right, everybody ready?
Yes.
I hope so.
As ready as it gets.
You see, that's what's supposed to happen. Is I go in a phone call and then he can't find you.
No, he wants to torture all of us. Together.
All right.
We start as a group, we go down as a group. Basically.
Welcome once again, to William's Adventures with our wonderful party in the Forgotten Realms. Remember to like and subscribe and support me on Patreon because I definitely need the financial help and they want to see cool shit. So, last week, you guys went from Mithranor to Shadowdale, stopped overnight, and did some shopping. And I'm assuming you're heading out in the morning.
And a little psychotic break.
Yeah, a little psychotic break.
We were supposed to have dinner with.
That's right. You guys
Yeah.
got there, and then you
Had
were...
a psychotic break.
Yeah, you arrived in the morning. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
we had a little bit of time. We still have those few hours because that was going to be the amount of time that I needed to finish up my class.
Yep.
Cool. And then we were going to go to dinner.
All right.
Okay, I wanna
Well,
get
after my
forged.
psychotic break, I'm going to just do
I want to
some
get
minor...
forged so I can shop in
Um,
armor.
Mm-hmm. And we bought all that that metal.
Give
for it.
me an intelligence check.
Extra metal and the horse.
You
armor.
have advantage.
Okay.
This is to see how good you did.
Okay.
All right. 25.
He says
You're
he's
pretty
in
much gonna ace it.
top class.
All three of us?
Nope, just him.
Just okay.
This was my actual student classwork
want
that I
water?
did
Right.
from
You're
when I
not
was
gonna
in
know
That
yet.
is
Are
so
you?
far late they probably won't count it.
No.
Anyway,
No, it's actually way early
Daddy's
because
gonna get
there's
it.
still half the year left.
maybe.
I just did it faster because my
Maybe.
intelligence failure.
We'll have to see.
Homeschooling does better.
All right.
I'd like to go to the magic shop just to pick up a spell component.
Okay, what are you looking for?
It would be...
You probably should limit.
No.
The 2-man self.
And
Yeah, no,
if we limit,
is...
he's gonna scream.
Yeah. That's fine. He is going to... I was going to look for a... platinum inlaid vial.
Take your time.
And...
Does it have to have a gold piece value?
Yes. 400 gold pieces, and it has to have a pickled tentacle
Well,
and
he
an
doesn't know
eyeball in
what
it.
slow down is.
I know.
Well, you can put those into it.
Yes.
Okay, let's see if they have the glass vial. High or low?
Let's do low.
My little guy.
They have quite a few of them, ranging in price.
Alright.
From used to not used.
Ah.
And from like a shot glass all the way up to goblet. Which
Probably
would,
something that could easily fit in my hand.
I got a nothing but zeros here. So yes, they have one.
Okay.
You can
so
get that.
The
Goodness.
Pickled tentacle.
All I heard is he was
Right.
tentacle. Do you want one used or not used? We have them from this size to this size.
the pickled tentacles or the vial?
Glass vial.
The vial.
Yeah, the vial.
Wow.
So I'd want the...
I love it.
I mean, I'd want one that would be easy to carry. So.
Okay. Well, I'm saying you can get
Do you
it.
want to see if you
Yeah,
can try and
okay.
buy one, or do you want to?
I've ruined this.
You
whole
totally
thing.
ruined
What
the
else did
final
you need?
forge
Probably-
of my-
We have a
It
craft shop in the
was...
mansion.
I know there was a pickled tentacle.
It's got a forge.
It was a pickled tentacle
It
and
says
an
the
eyeball.
glass
That we
It
have to
doesn't-
High or low?
So it would probably
doesn't
be a
have
pickled
the-
tentacle
the-
and pickled
the-
eyeball.
Oh,
Let's do high this time.
It doesn't
Was it-
have one. That's what I'm saying.
For-
Do you want to make one, or do you want to
The
buy
eyeball or the tentacle?
Let's
I mean, making one might be.
do... Let's do high for the eyeball, low for the tentacle.
They have the tentacle.
one? I'd rather have the forge there.
Does this need
Yeah.
to be an
And they have the
undead
eyeball.
Awesome!
Did this need to be
We
the
could
undead
go to
eyeball?
the blacksmith and ask
No.
if they have an extra.
This could have been any
We
eyeball
were
as long
just
as...
there.
The basic implication from what I'm understanding is that
I remember
it
you
could
needed
be
an
any
undead
eyeball, but...
Like is that? He's not gone. It's the Dixon traits.
The important part is.
This is you seeing the Dixon side.
Doing what now?
The food goblin.
Oh, food gobbling?
Hey, is the TV still on?
Yes.
Could you go shut that off?
I think she left it.
Cause yeah, I don't need that.
Background music?
Yeah, cross contamination,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
getting demonetized
Copyright.
potentially, even though Bethesda doesn't really care.
It's still copyright.
It is still.
It just would
YouTube
sound
cares
weird.
more than some other people do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have the bots out there.
Yeah, it would sound weird having Fallout 4 music playing in the background. People going, what the hell? Anyway, anything else you're looking for?
Do you want to go and get the storage? See if he has a spare one.
Yeah, it was a.
Or he's willing to part with them.
Do what now?
I'm talking about.
Oh. Yeah, I wanted to see if they had a magic item called a Cauldron of Rebirth. Very rare.
High or low?
What I said last
I'd
time.
like to get one.
So let's keep it at low.
Make me a persuasion check
Because it's
first.
going to be a while till it's water deep.
Very.
Alrighty.
Where we'd be more
Before
likely
we
to get
overly
one.
get started, what time do
We might be able
Regular
to
time.
find what we need for it in
In
what is
Shadowdale?
it? Tilverton.
Plus
It's the next. It's
Is
the
that not
next
the
city that we run
Cook
into.
place?
Tilverton.
Is that
That'll be a 16
Found
on
out
the
for the
persuasion.
and stuff?
See, now what do you do? Now you're all-
Unfortunately, they don't have one of those because of how rare it is.
Now you
Like,
There's
run
none
out.
left.
A magical,
Fair enough.
You're part
a
of the
magical
down.
animal.
She knows what you're talking about. They just don't have one.
Yeah, fair enough.
We could try if you want to persuade them. We'll see.
Now what do you do?
I mean, this is really something I
Oh,
don't even have it.
Spell component, cocoons.
They have those. Don't worry about it.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. General spell components, they have. Plenty in stock.
It's just the price tag ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Did want
Um,
to see if we could get something from the general store. One last thing that
What are you looking for?
a 2-man
No.
saw.
Yep.
Buying it.
Yep. They have them.
And then turkey. And
We were trying to think about forge, but if you want to go to this, just get
There-
the next place.
In the crafting room, there is not an actual forge.
in the
piece.
mansion.
I know you didn't. I know you said that we didn't have a what to
Foundry.
mount the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to buy the stuff to set up
We,
that
we have
room.
an empty room.
Yeah.
We gotta fill it.
Yep.
So
Okay.
So that's why we were buying the leather working tools,
Yep.
all those lists.
Yeah.
do you want
The
to go
last
and get
thing
the
I'd
stuff
like
while
to
we're here?
do is
Might as
Get
well.
it?
a bit of
Because then that means that
Let's see.
information
We'll see.
gathering
Let's
from
see
the
if
magic
the
shop. I want to
Smith
see
has an
if
extra anvil.
who's
what's his
willing
name,
to part with
Ezekiel
that.
Main has been purchasing spell scrolls of gentle.
Let me quickly check the smith tools here. 'Cause I can't find.
Do a persuasion roll.
Oh, okay.
That's cocked.
Is it the same number again?
Persuasion. That'll be a 23.
I don't remember you asking.
No.
That,
I don't know why he would, though.
Preserving his ingredients.
You don't need to.
No,
Yeah, some are rare. I've heard some rare ingredients do tend to decay quicker than others. Need to be kept fresh.
Yeah, that's why you pickle them.
Extra potency. Yeah, pickling adds extra salt though, and that can always throw off the potion's pH balance.
Not if you're taking rinse the item with water, over like a day. Keep
throw something.
So, Ben.
washing the water out. It gets rid of the salt and kind of brings
True,
it
but
back.
it can also
Yeah.
drain
So,
out the
Smith
effective
tools have
juices of certain.
Majority of the stuff, just not forge.
Yeah, but you're making
Like ground
potions,
stuff.
so
I have a right stone and stuff. Oh.
Yeah, they've got the smaller stuff, but
I've
don't
heard
know
of
the
some
bigger
very
stuff, but that would
particular
be a good
potion
start.
makers. I was
Yeah.
just
That's what I've
just a
got.
curiosity of mine.
Build a
Oh.
imbue a handle that has a like permanent heat metal thing in it
Yeah.
that you can just put the.
That's
the
something
blade
you
or
can
whatever.
tinker with.
Yeah, the heat metal spell on there and just stick it right through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be
that's
cool.
something that you can do.
that's
Yeah,
something that I've been.
we were magicifying the induction heater.
Because I've got Smith tools, so I've got the stuff already for blacksmithing. It's just I don't have
The anvil, the
Yeah.
floors.
the stuff that we need. Yeah.
All right. So after doing your shopping, you can buy an anvil at the general store.
Yeah,
Oh, we
we'll
did.
go ahead and buy an anvil.
Yeah.
Thought we did buy the
Oh,
anvil.
No, we didn't
We
buy
didn't
the anvil.
find
No.
Don't make yourself
My
gag.
goodness.
Don't make
The
yourself gag.
thing
Come
is
on,
we
finger out.
don't have.
Fun little gag
Yeah.
reflexes.
He has like a regular size anvil and then a jeweler's anvil.
Take both.
We'll take
Yeah.
both. No, he's just throwing that around to
And a
me.
regular size anvil will run you 35 gold.
Okay, I got told.
Let me know. I'll pay for that. So I'll take it off my.
And the jeweler's anvil is 50 gold.
I'll do it.
Because they had to. Actually,
Because it's
no,
special.
it's 25 gold. Because it's small.
So 25 and 35.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'll pay for those.
Because I want to make sure that we're ready for one on the road, especially because he wants to work on a shield and I want to work on the armor.
Alright.
So,
So,
not on the
a few hours have gone by. You're taking and dinking around at the magic shop and having fun, walking around town, and it's getting pretty close to dinner time.
You just discovered
I
all sorts of
told you.
talent class.
That your sister seems fine.
Yeah, that happened.
Because I was over by the tent listening while.
Damn, I forgot to print off that picture again of that house.
It's a beautiful house.
Yeah.
It is. It's real pretty.
What house?
The mansion.
The mansion thing that he had shown us way back when.
Oh, yeah.
Do you need coffee?
Not yet. Arriving at his
You're
house,
too young for that. No, you don't need coffee. You're too young for that.
I need everybody to make a perception
I
check.
like that.
You have advantage.
He's
It's quite easy to spot.
I'm glad I
I
have
got
advantage.
natural
That's
20.
a 1.
Perception, that'd be a 19.
Alright, what'd you get?
Natural 20, total
You
21.
said advantage.
21.
Just in case.
22.
I'm having to redo my glasses.
21.
It's slipped me across the face.
You got a nat 20 on a perception check?
Grab.
Perception.
It's still gonna be a 19.
Alright,
Wait, Ben, what is your wisdom?
Ivor, what'd you get?
My
that would be a
intelligence.
14.
And my
Okay.
Intelligence is your
You guys-
wisdom is-
See, in the front yard is a small tent now. Like a canvas tent. And there's like a ladder sticking out partially of it, and when you look in it, you can see a whole bunch of like construction equipment inside. Toolboxes and shelves and
So the
hammers
contractors-
and
Contractors here.
Yeah.
stuff set up for them to. Looks like they're getting ready to start in the morning.
Okay. And we had invited him to have him and his wife to have dinner in the
And the.
They invited us to dinner,
yes, and we
but we
said
would definitely feel free to, or they could feel free to come to the mansion and we can have dinner.
All right.
because lots of food for
Right. Right. I'm totally okay with that.
Crazy.
Why
So-
did I roll you? It was a 19.
I rolled a 20 and got a 21.
Approaching their house, what do you guys do? Oh, you actually bring the. Oh yeah, you were gonna bring it over to show them.
Well, not just that, but we invited them to have dinner in our
In the
mansion because it
mansion.
can feed, what, 500 people a day?
100.
100 people a day.
Okay.
So,
So who's actually going to the door?
Okay.
All right. And
Ezekiel?
the door opens, and she's standing there dressed very nicely.
Ah,
Welcome.
we have returned.
Yes. You said we were going to dinner.
Yes. We actually brought our cart around, and if you'd like to join us, we can have dinner in the cart. It's a lot bigger inside.
Okay.
Goober.
They'll shut up the house and go into the cart.
Yep, just follow me and go into the cart. We'll go into the back. I'll open the door that has a driver's seat right on the other side. Put open door and walk through. Come on.
Into the magnificent mansion.
Bum, bum, bum.
And she's gonna see the death tower
And
right
there's a
there.
death tyrant.
And he looks at it. That's new. That's terrifying. And she freezes
Come on in. Come on.
and is completely doesn't want to come in the cart.
Oh, she doesn't like death tower. We could
you
just
okay?
throw a blanket over it.
What are those?
Trophies.
They're trophies. Yeah, that's the death tyrant that we fought 3 weeks ago.
Not even.
I beat the living daylights out of it with my warhammer.
And
About a
then
week and a half ago.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the other trophies were. Did we mount? We
The
didn't have time to
dragon.
get the.
We haven't done the wyvern yet.
haven't
Yeah, but
done
we
the wyvern.
haven't had time to get them.
Nothing else has been
Yeah.
mounted yet.
Yeah, so it's only the
Only
death
the
tyrant.
I think.
I thought we had the dragon head above the fireplace.
Not yet.
No, that's the plan is to get the.
Yeah, we don't have it canned though. We're gonna wait till.
Yeah, that thing's terrifying. And she like walks right along the wall.
Aw,
No.
It's okay. It's dead. I'll like reach up and tap it.
careful, it
Fully
might fall
dead.
apart.
Dead again.
Did you tap it twice?
So
Tap, tap.
where's the dining room?
Right this way.
I know. Wait, no.
All right.
Can't be. It's
Is
not
everyone
triggered.
there, or do I call out? Everyone, company's here.
We all have dinner.
Do you activate the Magnificent Mansion's power?
Meal power.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Unseen servants. Can you get dinner ready?
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
yay, you're an unseen servant.
So
Not very much unseen.
the dinner,
Unseen, not unheard.
the dinner table is set, and they sit down, and food appears, or is brought out of the kitchen and set down the center of the table, and they're like, "This is more food than we've seen in a year."
Yeah, we typically make our own, but there's occasionally we can do it this way.
Yeah.
Are those good, baby? Because yeah, I brought them home. I didn't try them. I wanted to, but I didn't.
Well, they're good.
Okay.
Try it. Otherwise, I'm gonna eat them all.
It's a heroic feast.
You're gonna
Take
have
it.
to because she'll eat them all. She's offering before she eats them all.
Oh, probably.
I'm not kidding.
Stop buttering up the
Please.
DM.
You
I
guys
did that the
enjoy
other night.
A very
a
nice.
hero's feast.
Yes.
Yay.
No, Jesus.
Where's my book? Oh, there it is. Is there anything particular you want to talk about, or do you just want to have an enjoyable evening?
I was thinking an enjoyable evening. I didn't have any goals in mind with this.
Does
I have a question for Ezekiel that I think would be more proper when the wife's not around, kind of alone, or Belladonna, me and him.
in that same vein? Does Ezekiel notice me?
Roll me 2d10.
2d10.
And do I?
Who
notice-
actually helped build the cart? Roll me 2d10. Roll me 2d10. What'd you get?
8 and 7.
No,
Oh,
add them together.
8
15?
and 2. No, 8 and 7. So
15.
Whoa.
15. Yeah.
6.
4.
Okay.
I got a 3 and a 1.
You have 4, 6, 15, or my roll. Which one do you want to go with?
4, 6,
Oh.
15 are his roll.
Say my roll.
I think hours together.
No, you only get one.
Kind of
Yes.
We
I'll
had
take the 13
15.
this 15.
or 15.
You sure?
Aww.
Yeah, ranch flavored.
How
But
much
that's what's
more is
different
yours?
from the strawberry.
It's not the way it works. You want to stay with yours, or do you want to go with mine?
I feel like he wouldn't be pushing as hard if
He
didn't
does
have
this
a
all the
good
time.
No, he pushed me hard real with the spell. To be honest, I think the spider fits me more because of my spider. Not, I mean, the other one would be kind of cool, but
No,
I would
for
never
like
use it.
watching us over.
If you not learned never
Yes,
trust
he likes
Are you
it.
sure?
Not anymore.
Just stick to the
We'll
15.
take the
Just
15. We
stick
know
with
that
15.
15 is here.
Okay, good, because mine was 12.
told
Have
you.
you done that? It's the second time he's done it.
Fair enough.
All right,
15.
so you will have 15 temporary hit points, lasting for the next 24 hours. You can't be frightened, and you can't be poisoned.
Ooh.
Oh, you're resistant to poison.
Okay.
Sorry.
Become
What about me then? Because now I'm
all
like double
creature.
resistant to poison.
The
then?
creature is cured of
Yeah.
all poison.
Resistance to poison damage, immunity to frightened and poison conditions.
Oh. So,
So
that
you
means
That doesn't make any sense.
You can still get the poison
So
damage, but
poison-
it
Oh,
won't
poison
put
damage.
the
Yeah,
effect.
okay. I got it.
Well, it doesn't keep
All right,
hitting you.
for the next
Poison
24
the
hours.
damage type and then poison the condition.
Okay. So, what's your question?
I can spell that, bud.
This would be like for Ezekiel just after.
Alone.
we're-
Yeah,
No.
but still, what's your question?
Your mom.
I'm stepping out for a smoke.
We noticed how cleaned out the house was. I mean, I didn't check, and I didn't really want to go too much in the business, but have you done anything with your son?
Yeah, I buried him.
You did? Yep. Okay. I know that with her coming back, it was kind of hard, and it seemed like you were trying to bring him back, but
I was, but unfortunately, it was too late. Too little, too late. There was not much I could do about it.
well, I'm sorry.
Yeah. As is the life of a farmer, accidents happen. We're trying to move on. Any other questions? Comments? Queries? All right.
Did he? I did ask if he noticed me specifically. The horse symbol.
If you remember way back when we were in the mansion.
Did he notice that on me at all?
Have you been wearing it outside of your
Well, I mean,
clothing?
I probably would have been wearing it in the
You
evening.
may need to recap them from back then. You may have forgotten.
Hello.
I mean, I would have been wearing it in
Abyss.
the evening,
Hi. Thank
so there is a chance he would have seen.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, you!
See you, man.
Because I had like my
Yes,
co
no,
workers
no,
around,
medicine.
and then when I took it to
Have
work, they
any
sent me
tissues
to
on
do
you?
a different job all by myself.
You're busy.
So I have a lot left.
You can tell he notices, but doesn't quite understand.
I don't have anything.
All right. So you guys have a wonderful meal. The evening passes in happy laughter, joy, drinks, cigars afterwards, pipe weed, whatever you want. And nightcap, and they thank you.
You gotta strap him down.
Say you're
Yep.
welcome back whenever you're in town, as usual.
I thought we were taking them to Waterdeep.
Well, we offered to either take them or I offered to pay later for them.
Yeah,
To
Oh,
leave
okay.
if
and
they
so
were
she-
ready to. It was their choice.
And
Oh, buddy.
oh goodness,
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't want him
He
to
doesn't
bumble.
want in the bumble.
I want freedom and French fry.
He's like, but I also want these fries.
Oh my goodness.
Your dad's picking you up.
Oh.
There's one.
It's okay.
once you have
Here you go.
made whatever things you need to make, send us a letter or let us know, and when winter time comes around, we'll vacation in Waterdeep like we usually do.
So you'd prefer to wait till
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
That's fine. I did say it was your
Spring,
choice on-
summer, really busy with planting and getting the house where we want to be here.
Okay. I did offer to take care of all of that for you,
Yeah.
but that is entirely your choice.
If you want to do that, just
Okay.
send us a letter.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys have a rather enjoyable evening. What do you do afterwards? Do you immediately leave? Or do you kind of camp out in the middle of the road? Or edge of the
Camp out,
road
yeah,
and leave in the
outskirt of
morning?
town.
Make sure it goes sideways so it's a blockade.
Camp on the outskirt of town and then.
They have to pay us to move the cart every so often so they can get
I mean,
past.
we can do what we did the last.
Yeah, I was gonna say since we all kind
Try
of
to
started
eat up enough
learning
time.
to do the Teams of Two again or something.
Yeah,
Rotate
Good
out, do some
I'm nights.
projects.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, so you're gonna head out and
Yeah.
drive all night.
Well, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking.
All right.
That's my vote.
So
Heading out from
Ezra has a request
what?
for the rest of the party. Would it be alright if I skipped driving for the first few days? Because I want to read that tome of Clear Thought. And it's a time-based.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the thing that eventually
So
when we
I-
get forged is a time
I
base
have to
as well.
do a 48-hour period within 6 days. But if I do 16 hours, like wake up,
God.
start reading, I can do the 16 hours. I can get it done in 3 days, and then the others, I would be done with it, and it would kind of keep me from
I'm cool with that.
passing
fine.
time.
Okay.
That's fine.
And then I can double shift on some
that's
of
fine.
the next few.
So who's taking the first night shift of driving?
It'll be me.
And
So
I would be
I was
on
gonna
the
say-
side since I have night vision. I do have dark vision.
Okay.
That works.
Heading back up into town, cross the bridge.
What's the
You
matter?
get to a road that forks or kind of dead ends, and one way says Toverton, and the other says
So if we're not taking the Waterdeep, are we still?
Voonlar.
We're going to Toverton, right?
Tilverton.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're going to Toverton.
heading that way.
But yes, we will be
Laura, wasn't
I
that
just
the name of
wanted
that
to make sure.
family?
That's
tomb
Nord.
we
with Mom being in town.
raided?
The tomb we raided? You mean
The-
Ezekiel's family?
No, the other one.
The one in
The
Mythranor.
one in Mithranor. Lundlar.
Oh,
No, it's Voonlar.
Oh,
Me.
Lundlar.
Yeah.
Yes.
There may be an off branch of just decided no, we want to call ourselves this.
Possible.
All right, heading out of Shadowdale, the trees and forests kind of end in prairie and keep going, and then there's like a forest eventually on your right side. And you keep going, there's kind of gentle rolling hills. You can tell there's really tall hills, almost mountains, on the left side. And you're just kind of skirting the outside of the forest on the road.
Okay.
It is 113 miles to Tilverton.
So that's
And what did we say we could travel was like 30
40 miles. 40 miles.
Yep, you will
We can
get
make
there.
50. We can make 50 miles in an 8-hour drive.
8 hours? I thought it was 16.
Yeah, you wrote it down.
Oh, okay.
I wrote it down. That way, we didn't get that mixed up.
All right,
Okay.
roll me whatever check you need to do that.
Animal
Give
handling,
me a
strength,
perception.
or dexterity is what it was.
Perception.
That'll be a 10.
Where's that?
Okay, not good, not bad.
I'm at least not
Okay.
scuffing
Middle.
it.
What'd you roll with?
Perception.
Strength.
Oh,
Strength
What is
is
that?
Because that's my highest stat.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 9.
Oh, so
Okay.
you didn't help much.
You're like,
Well, to be
shit,
fair,
rock.
60 feet.
He's like, shit, rock. I'm like, fucking, I saw it before you saw it. Shit.
I already hit it.
Because I've got 120 feet, he's only 60. So I'm like, already saw it. I'm fine.
All right, so
What's
about
going on with this one?
That's where he sat when it was there.
Oh,
50
okay.
miles an hour, you said?
50 miles in 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
50 miles an hour.
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Basically, highway up
in
and down.
a little over, in about 20 hours, you will get to Tilverton.
Mm-hmm.
Who takes over the second?
It'll be
All right.
And I guess I'll join.
All right. Give me your craft handling and a perception.
Craft and perception. So
you're.
He does whatever
whoever
it is
driving-
for his.
mine would be
yep.
Dex.
Well, he's
Or-
driving and you're
You're,
pursuing.
you're
Oh, okay.
basically, hey, watch out for that. Watch out
Oh,
for
okay.
that.
The
You're being the
passenger
nagging
is
ex-wife.
19 on his strength. which
27
beats the
for
15.
perception.
Okay.
You're the nagging ex-wife. on the
Yeah,
street.
I'm keeping.
so
I'm not gonna scrape again.
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
She is the passenger princess.
Fortunately, when they left off, you guys were heading into the mountain passes, like winding between the mountains, like the base of them. And so it's pretty easy driving for you. Let's see, what are these called? Shit, I can't read.
Mountain
The
range.
desert mouth mountains.
Yep.
You,
He knows exactly where the food is.
All right.
In a weird way, that's kind of why I left them
So-
here.
Occasionally, you'll see like little piles of sand on the road, where it looks like
the
the
Helenford.
wind came over the top of the mountains and deposited it, and so they're on the left side of the road when you're driving. There's like little sand piles here and there
The
scattered
thing
along,
is the
but you
cart's
can make it through
fine,
easy enough.
because the cart can go over any terrain, which is
Do
good.
you
Yeah. we set up
continue
potions before.
driving until you get to Tilverton?
About how
Mm-hmm.
far?
Yeah.
How much
I mean, that's-
longer is it?
What we said we were going to be doing.
It's about another.
So we should have like
No.
16.
What I say?
You already got 2 handfuls.
Yeah.
8
we would,
hours,
I
you can
think
go
we would
50
have
miles.
more.
He's
About
like,
another
okay,
20 minutes.
I'll set this in my
You can
house
see it.
down, and then I
I'll,
can grab
I'll
another.
finish into.
Because we only.
Okay.
I'll finish into town.
We have 4 now.
All right.
Remember, I got
Oh
4.
yeah. So yeah, we would have 4 each now because.
By the time you get to Tilverton, it is once again dark.
So we're probably just gonna find somewhere. In
It's
Tilverton
not as
Forest.
dark as when you left. It's about like 6:30, 7-ish.
Mm-hmm.
But
And you guys left at 9.
Okay.
Okay.
So we could just rest for the night and then start again in the morning.
Just rest.
I mean,
May as
we're
well.
here in Tillerton.
That's why. Yeah, but we're not stopping in Tilverton. As far as I know.
Well, we want
I
to
thought
go
this was
look.
the place that we're gonna go.
We're
for a
gonna go
couple
look
of
for the
days.
forge.
We need to see if
okay.
we can get forge materials real quick
And the
because
founder.
this is a bigger city.
But it's nighttime, so we still have to wait.
You
till
still
the
need to
morning.
sleep.
The place that we're thinking of that might have better priced magic items was Holthwar?
Hold fire?
Oh,
On the other side of the Sunset Mountains.
since you two are up front,
Mm-hmm.
you don't actually get to Tilverton.
Oh.
You
Oh.
come up and there is like a camp on the road of people dressed in very finely crafted armor, purple cloaks, horses, and they've kind of barricaded off the road.
It's the Dragon Knights.
Purple Dragon Knights.
My
Honestly,
goodness.
Joseph.
What?
Well, it's.
Halt!
You're gonna have none
Well,
left,
then
by
they
the way,
will.
Aurora.
Slow down. Stop.
Slow
they're-
down,
they're-
approaching,
They're probably like, what the
stopping about 15,
A
20
cart
feet
with
from
red
it.
horses.
Before we continue this, who has the sending stones? Because there would probably be one here, and then there'd probably.
I had one, I believe.
Well, you studied it, so.
You were studying it. You had both of them.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
I mean, we could have divvied it up after.
Yeah,
Or message stones, I guess.
Yeah, the sending stones.
they're sending.
Yeah.
Oh, sending. Okay.
We're all in the mansion asleep. We used to at the front. You're like, sending stones, and he brings out both out of his pocket.
damn it.
Hey, Breeze, you may want to get Belladonna.
What's your business?
Passing through.
Oh.
Maybe stopping, grabbing some gear, and continuing through.
Grabbing gear from where?
Smith's tools.
From Tilberton. And then continuing on.
Tilverton is a ghost town. It is quarantined. We can have some of our riders escort you around, or you can follow the marked out path there, but nobody's allowed in Tilverton.
I'm
What
gonna go get
happened
Belladonna.
exactly? We're not from. She and I aren't from this area, so
Clearly, we've never seen that contraption.
What?
beauty, ain't she?
I'm coming to get you.
Who does she find?
Silverton is quarantined.
And what
The purple dragon knights are doing that.
Roll me a history check.
Like,
And he goes through. Ezra hears Ghost Town. Ghost Town? Ectoplasm?
Your sixth sense just started tickling you.
You wake up.
Echo
You
Flash.
said
21.
You sit bolt upright.
She got 21.
Okay.
Someone say ectoplasm.
I just love this running joke.
Anything undead, he wants to just get. It's a collection. I don't want to even look in your room because you've probably got the portable hole out
Okay.
of everything.
One of the things you notice is
My bed
not
is
only
held
have
up
they barricaded the
by
road,
spider
but they've kind of put up stakes as a path for you to
Go around.
Follow.
go around.
Huh.
And every so often you can see like a person with a small campfire, of course, a couple soldiers couple
it
horses
quarantined, keeping people away.
on there all the way down as far as you can see.
That way they can see each other and stop people from getting.
And it's on both sides.
I'm coming to get you because they
Yeah,
should be
I'll-
asleep.
I'll come out and see what's going on.
The monkey's gonna get thrown to the map next.
Well, I figure a better monkey since he's soft.
Well,
Well,
So
he's
even if
aiming
may,
for you
may I
then.
inquire on what happened to
My goodness.
this place and why it's quarantined?
So excited.
Well, since you're not from here,
I will be working my way up to.
okay, give me a history check.
She did.
She did.
She's 21.
21.
Oh,
You would know that about 100 years ago, a tragedy happened in this town, and everybody in it.
Why do I feel like I'm watching Haven again?
No, literally, everybody just disappeared.
Uh huh. Yeah, like I said.
And
that's
so there's been an ongoing investigation for 100 years to find out what's going on here, and nobody's found the answer.
So you're considered
Is the word Croatoan marked in any of the trees?
No.
Okay. As long as he's covered. Okay. Now I no longer feel like I'm watching Haven.
But occasionally there's.
Hey, as
Well,
long as
there
it
is just
doesn't
that
end
one
in a
tree
church,
hidden
I'm
away.
fine with that.
Okay, well I'll get up there and see what's going on. Is it still evening, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about 6:30 at night.
Okay, that heated up way quicker than I thought. Honey, I'm gonna need your help pulling apart that
Okay,
thing.
so yeah, it's about this time
About
of night.
this time of night. Okay, then I'll
And
go
you
up.
guys, the three of you can now see buildings in like 2-3 story buildings, and like some of them have fallen over and buildings are collapsed.
I'm gonna need your help pulling apart the onion rings because they are like frozen together.
Okay.
Oh dear. Well, tell me to the rescue.
I'm sleeping in the cart.
Yeah, because you're asleep as well.
Yeah, I can help.
So go help.
Then I guess we will be going around.
You can go around the other side. Don't enter.
Which way are we
well,
heading?
we're heading for the.
Are we heading west?
Yeah.
They were heading
Where are you
towards
headed to?
Waterdeep.
Our goal is to get to Waterdeep.
Oh,
Or coming from Mithranor. We're working for someone who's trying to fix and reclaim it properly.
who?
Elminster?
Oh, the old sage.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We're under his employment right now. We're going to do some research.
Right.
Okay, in theory, I would have made my way up there by now. I'm guessing.
Okay.
But,
About
Yeah.
halfway around, there is a road that will take you, head you on your way.
thank you.
Just-
Be safe.
Yeah. Please don't go into that tunnel.
You're asleep, you can't sleep.
I know, that's why I'm like, fuck. I'm like, can it just be the
Can we
gremlin?
steal
Yeah,
the
you're
forge?
just steal the forge.
You wouldn't mind if we, sneak in just long enough to take an entire forge, would you?
Brick by brick.
Guards going, the soldiers going,
No.
what?
Okay. You essentially start following a dirt path. And you can tell that this is very worn by wagon tracks.
There's been a lot of traffic going around it.
Yep. And eventually
Back onto
you
the road.
get to another dirt path that leads off. The one you're on keeps going around the city, but the one you're told about goes to the right.
Continue westward.
And this looks pretty much the same.
Okay.
Lovely.
Do you want to wake Toki and since Belladonna's up, I mean, they can drive.
There's a guard standing there. He's just like, are you going to continue around or head down the Stone Lands?
We're heading westward.
Alright. Be careful of being out in the open for too long.
We've heard. We've gotten ourselves prepared for it.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your concern.
Thank you for
You dropped the monkey.
not going in there until we resolve this situation.
Oh, no. Oh, look, your puppy's coming.
Alright.
Oh, that's down
The land here actually starts going into more of a rolling hills.
Oh,
And
you're sticking it in your chair.
what few trees there were
Monkey.
eventually aren't. Until the ground starts breaking and cracking and you're driving, like, imagine going through the Ozarks.
Oh, lovely.
So it's just rocks like jutting out of the ground.
I'm going to. What time?
And the path is like a wagon with going between it, and you can see where, like in between some rocks, where a wagon was put there, and you can see scrape marks on the rock,
Luckily, we don't need to worry about it because
where two wagons have narrowly passed each other, very
Just don't
cautiously.
scrape
Don't see another wagon coming at us, so.
And we are a pretty big wagon.
I mean, the time that
Make an
you gouged,
intelligence check.
the time that you gouged the wagon before, there wasn't another wagon.
You are with your ex-missus.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Yes.
14.
Okay. It'll be quite useful for people who don't have dark vision to have light.
Light.
So you
Lights.
you see
The only
lights.
person in our group that doesn't have dark vision
Is currently studying. So.
is currently studying, so.
Alright.
The rest of us have dark vision.
You do notice that occasionally... Are you going to stop driving?
Yeah.
Whenever it's time to shift change.
Okay.
I will go wake Toki and whomever else wants to drive or learn. Help, whatever.
Toki is driving. Who is helping out?
Does Belladonna or Ivor want to join me?
What time of day?
Night.
Night.
Nighttime.
Like
You got more dark vision than me.
I will.
Alright.
I will go with
All right. So, are you driving or are you guiding?
I'd be willing to try driving.
Okay.
Okay. Teach me.
Give me a perception.
Perception.
Oh no.
Here we go. That'll be a 21.
What rolls does she need to make?
You need to either make a strength roll of 15 or greater, dex roll of 18 or greater, or an animal handling of 20.
I've got a 21 perception, so I'm really helping you out here.
Nice on sight.
You may want to go to the left.
Dex was what?
18.
That will screw you. Ah. Nat 20
Why'd you roll twice?
because it
Cocked.
King's
It was very
Daughter.
slightly
Okay.
cocked.
It literally was like
Okay.
I'm
Then
a 4,
just-
I'm an 11.
Just
It's
say
like
that. That's
it-
why I know.
yes, I rerolled because the dice
So
cocked.
you got a 20.
Yes.
All right.
20.
As you're driving through this narrow, winding path, it
I'm gonna bring you back here. Ready?
baby, you remember that pass that went from we had to take going from Hillsdale to across
Kind of.
that little winding 2-lane road.
Kind of.
Imagine that, but just Ozarks.
Okay. Fun.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. All right.
Okay, I can picture it.
So you're able to make it safely ish through it. Beebs. Alright, we're gonna take it.
Dennis took me for dinner at dinner time, and we messing with oil.
I didn't do it.
Give me a minute.
Didn't do it. Wasn't me. 42.
Hi. Oh, sorry.
That's the same thing.
Daddy's helping making dinner.
Make me a perception check.
Does 21 didn't work?
I did make it do a 21, but I think we do another one. That'll be a 19.
Oh.
That's why I was trying to stop him.
Oh, buddy.
How much got saved?
How much were saved?
About a tenth the bag.
Oh no.
The George was on the floor.
Oh, goodness.
That's why I was trying to reach over to grab it, because I had a feeling he was gonna.
Yeah, I didn't see it in time.
I wasn't paying attention at all. My eyes were literally closed.
Well, the good news is there's some that just fell on top of the others. So they're technically still good.
Okay, what'd you get?
19.
Alright,
Yes.
with a 19,
I love you. I love you so
you hear
much.
these. Like something big is flying.
Either it's a bat or another wyvern.
I hope it's not another wyvern.
Hopefully it's not a full-on dragon.
That was like a grand wyvern.
Yeah, I know.
This is the normal size.
I know.
By the way,
For what?
a wyvern. By the way, this is yours.
It's a wyvern.
Thank you.
No.
He's got sticky fingers.
Yep.
Right now.
Don't tantrum. Don't tantrum.
Although I'll use that.
Brad.
That is very cool. He 3D printed this. I love it.
Shout out to MZ4250. He makes really good models for free.
Nice.
I feel like you're scratching me.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
It's goober. Enough.
Okay, so let's see. You're in the driver's or in the passenger seat. She's driving. The rest of you are sound
Give me
asleep.
a moment.
Yup.
But when we went off
My
ship here.
spider's awake, so it's
Sending stone.
Sending
Here's you like, quick, here, Toki, before the wife has a go at me again.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at it and go,
I'm just.
you didn't even tell me how to
So I
fucking
had
use
this
this.
thought.
I
I had this thought because
Help.
we did the Magnificent Mansion before, and you go through the others, and as he describes it, the unseen servants are basically these little beads, right, that float around. So like you tell them to go wake people up, and then you just see ball bearings pelting everybody.
So, I'm gonna guess.
I mean,
use
that
it,
would
I'm
be a
just gonna
great way to wake up, wouldn't it?
go, hello, is anyone on the other side of this? And then hopefully
Not
anyone
selfish,
answers.
Non-damaging ball
You
bearing
you
shots.
know that everybody right now is probably sound asleep because the
Hopefully.
sun is starting to rise
Ah.
But I hear
over
flying.
the mountains.
I'm like,
Yes, but you're a small wagon, ish, in between tall rocks.
So hopefully.
yeah, he's about to roll dice.
Alright, Cooper.
Right, can you get him? I want you to hurt.
Come on, let's go look at the boiling oil.
Don't say that.
Come, child. Let's
Stare at the
mess
boiling
with
oil.
boiling oil.
Oh, one thing I always wanted to do is if I had a giant cauldron, to build a small campfire under it for Halloween,
Yeah.
and then when my girls were little, take and put them in there, and then just be sitting there cutting up vegetables. People come up like, what?
That sounds so.
Yes.
Oh,
Have a warm and have something in there like a stand on, but it's just warm, like lukewarm, nice, warm. So they're like, help! Oh yeah, it was great.
That's cute.
I always wanted to, by finding a cauldron that big.
2 years
Difficult.
ago, I dressed up as the Scarecrow, and I sat next to the door. People would come knock on the door, and when I reached up and like tickled people's fingers, but I stayed there like that. They freaked out, and they're like, "Is that a person?" I had to put my hand up because they were going for the slap.
Oh my god.
Halloween is such a fun time to prank people,
Oh yeah.
but you gotta be careful too.
You gotta prank right, otherwise people can get hurt.
Yeah,
and
because
My
that
mom did
reminds
really
me.
mess with people.
Mm-hmm.
My
Reminds me
mom
of a
did a
story.
haunted house once before I was born, and one of the daycare parents that came, brought their kids to her daycare came by, and she had what looked like a dead body in a bloody bathtub. She got reported to CVS for it.
No, because it reminds me of the time we got told this in the catacombs in Edinburgh.
Oh yeah.
They have a habit of bringing you into catacombs with ghosts and stuff, so they scare you.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have one of the guys run out in a mask and scare you. Well, one day it rained, and he did it, slipped, went right in front of a US Marine, and he skipped him in the face and cracked the mask in two. And so if you look closely at the mask, you just see it split in two. You were actually showing us the mask. It was like, oh, jeez.
Accidents happen. That's all I can say.
Well,
It's
because he
happened
tried
to
to
me
scare us and-
before, While I was at the working for the Halloween haunt at Worlds of Fun, I was walking behind people, and this
Yeah,
guy
it's running
was
like a
walking with his
faucet.
girlfriend, and I was just walking behind them, and he turned around. He freaked out, let go of her hand. But she didn't like that, so she just grabbed for the hand. She grabbed my hand. And he held it, and he walked behind me. And so I'm walking with her hand in mine. And she finally looks this way and says, "Wonderful night for a stroll, isn't it?" And she decked him.
Way to go.
Because he let it happen.
That's great.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
That's funny.
That's actually really fucking cool.
When people have good sense of humor, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
My goodness,
Yeah,
bud.
You're a hot mess, buddy.
Yeah, you're not supposed to touch people, and people aren't supposed to touch you. But sometimes
Sometimes
It
it's
just
happens.
kind of
It
let it
happens.
happen.
Reminds me of the night
Right.
Todd almost got tased by the cops.
Yeah. Yeah, Todd almost got tased by the cops.
God.
That's
Right,
not
but-
'Cause-
good.
When we were living out in St. Helens, we were working at this haunted house.
Yeah.
Right at that time, that's when all the
Killer clown.
killer clown
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Yeah,
he dressed
yeah.
up as a clown, didn't he?
started. And
Yes, of course.
downtown was ours.
Yeah.
And there was
The
like
first
6
few-
clowns.
First 2 years, we were fully allowed to literally run around all of downtown promoting for the haunted house till we actually opened up the night shows.
Damn.
And so
Wow.
yes, him and our
Oh.
other clown, Tyson and Zach, they were out causing havoc, and down one of the main strips by where our back door was, there's this group of about six to eight police officers. One of them was this tiny, short little lady cop, and he's creeping up behind her. I'm like, Todd, don't do it. Because I'm literally standing on the opposing side of them. I'm like, oh, don't do it. And he's like,
He made his big twitch there.
he comes creeping up and walking up behind them, and they kind of had stopped and were just talking and congregating. Fortunately, 2 of the male officers had at least kind of peripheral, and so they kind of look back and they look at me and they're like, so they let it happen. Because once they confirmed he was one of ours, it's like, okay, we'll just let this happen. So he's literally just standing there right behind her, and they're all kind of side glancing, and finally she's like, is there something or someone behind me? And she just slowly turned, and literally all hands started going for the, because the other ones hadn't fully processed the scenario. Like, they had seen there was somebody, but they hadn't fully processed clown or anything, and once he had fully dropped the mask back on, a whole nother scenario, because it was like one of the killer clown masks.
God.
So,
That's
like,
hilarious.
all of a sudden, there's just like tasers, and it's like,
I went to school
Oh my
dressed as
God.
Slender Man right after the Slender Man killing happened, and I didn't know about it until the day I went
Oh,
to school.
no.
And I had the full latex everything, and I nearly got decked by this really big football
Oh
kid.
no! It was hilarious because literally there would be times all through the rest of that particular year, especially, that we'd get calls, and I was like, "Are these clowns your guys's?" yes, they are. Okay, thank you. So once they like, they were like, okay, what is this one in? It's like this, and this. It's like, okay, that one's one of yours. Like they had to confirm what are they running around with, blah blah. It's
All right,
easiest way, look for cowboy boots.
Yeah.
So,
Belladonna, make me a perception check.
cart in the big valley of rocks.
This should be enough.
That would be a 15.
You notice she starts getting real nervous.
You see them looking out up the sky.
All right,
You good?
here's the way this is going to work. Each square is 100 feet.
Jeez.
Oh.
You are here.
I see 120.
Oh. So let's get that off.
Okay, where's end spot?
Over there.
The end spot, or you can tell, you can't see anything. You just see winding path through rocks.
Would I let I'm gonna let Belladonna know that I hear flapping, at least. So she turned around and asked if I was okay. So I'm gonna say I hear flapping.
All right. Since you're in there, I'm gonna have Okami roll for you. Roll the cart handling.
Choose their decks.
That's going to be a 23.
All right.
Makes it.
You're going to 19 this time.
you guys are going to be able to successfully get up here. You see that the end of the rocks, or the rocks are coming to an end. A giant tree has been cracked over. And the road curves in front of that giant rock.
Do I still hear the flapping there?
And you can tell out here is another giant rock. And then over there is forest. And you still hear the flapping, and it's getting closer. And closer.
Means that Belladonna might be able to hear it now. Flapping. I hope it's just a giant ass bat.
Make another cart handling.
Want to roll it?
Send your belly.
Cocked.
Okay.
I am glad it.
I'm glad it cocked too.
Yeah. I think I'm about to ground this dice.
It
That's
cuts
not
again.
much better. No, but it's not much better. That's what based off of animal running or and that's why I originally did it on mine. It would only be a 9.
Okay.
My dice was being a yahoo.
No, it cocked twice and it was like, nah.
No, it's a good thing on those ones because those were both 1s.
No.
Yeah.
If they
You're-
were
you're
if they
little
were
just-
being
the
let
5
fall,
is
they
not
both
much
would have
better.
been
I'll
ones.
put it as the 9 as you're a little distracted because you now hear the flapping.
Yep. Which means the next roll you have is at disadvantage.
Fun.
I'm gonna start kind of reaching for my door.
And you guys hear
There's a fucking dragon in there.
Ooh, I know which dragon that is.
Is
Random
that
sound.
baby mom or baby dada?
Is that Dada? I'm probably going to beat your ass because you're doing it.
It's a little gravelly. It's a little more gravelly, so it's probably that acidic kind, either a black or a red.
Alright. As you bump into this rock, make me a perception check, both of you.
I got a 0.
That'll be an 18.
Your perception is at disadvantage considering you're careening off the rock.
Okay, so what do I say?
Roll 2 d20, take the lower.
Why is it that I roll a 19 on that? Okay, so the other one would have been a 21.
Okay, at disadvantage?
Yes.
Wow.
Because I rolled.
What'd you get?
18.
Because I rolled 17 on my initial roll.
Alright. Both of you notice a red dragon right there. Several hundred feet away. And it's headed right for you.
I'm going to start tapping on the sending stone and go, hey, 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 red dragon, who just got a red dragon, it just appeared. Red dragon just appeared, wake everybody up.
Alright, so this is the way we're going to work. It's going to run. You two are going to have a thing together.
Okay.
The red dragon is going to have its thing.
Okay.
Then everybody else is going to have their thing.
So kind of like when me and I rolled.
That's the initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
Roll me another cart handling.
Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
No, he's probably freaking out. Hi. That's me.
I'm grounding my dice.
Random.
No, one in a lot.
How many hit points does the cart have?
My second
Oh
roll.
gosh.
Okay. Nat 20.
It's basically sitting there going like this to you.
Considering my other roll.
I think that's one thing we did not look at.
Okay.
So, at disadvantage, I would have only ended up with a 10, since I have to keep the lower rolls, even though I got a nat 20.
Okay. So, you're still trying to get this thing off of the rock and not working very well because the rock.
Kind of is, yeah.
You have definitely. You're freaking out and calling into the phone.
Like, yo, Red Dragon, get your asses up.
Wake up.
You've got your passy in your mouth. You don't need any more.
Okay.
I think a cart has like 120 hit points.
But ours is an Ironwood one.
I want to say that's right.
We are going against the Red Dragon though.
You can have one later.
Okay.
We don't need to fix that scratch anymore.
Oh, I really hope.
Fourth walling another head for the.
Okay. So I know Ironwood is.
Okay, I need to go check where the fuck
Because this is a
What do you
technically a magical wood, would the AC go up? Because a standard carriage, which is about the same, which is a little smaller than ours, or no, wagon. Here we go. The standard AC is 13 hit points 50.
Okay, 50. Well, since it is Ironwood, which is actually not magical, it's just really hard.
Yeah,
Would it be on the
AC
upper
up.
end of the AC?
probably.
We're gonna go with an AC 20
Right.
and 250 hit points,
AC 20.
and it's resistant to fire.
250 HP.
Now subtract 18 off that.
Oh yeah,
Res
she just crashed into a rock.
2.
Oh, and for your screw up, that's another 9, so 25. Or sorry,
No, but there already
27.
is a big scratch on it.
27 and 18.
Yep.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Yes, but he doesn't know that. Okay.
He just ate.
Who had the other end of the sending stone?
I did.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
All the words says Red Dragon. You woke up like what?
Please.
You have to beat a DC 20 to wake up.
Oh no.
Okay.
Crit 1. He was supposed to get a 20 to wake up. He got a.
That one. And the worst part about it is that he only has a +1 in his perception, so he has to make a minimum of 19.
Why did you not give the sending stone to your wife?
All right.
Because I have a +9.
The dragon's getting closer. Roll me a cart handling. Give me a cart handling check to see if she can get off this rock before doing any further damage.
Disadvantage.
Still a disadvantage.
Well, it's gonna be an 11, because both of those were 7s. 7, 11.
Fortunately, it's a DC 10 to get it off, so she barely gets it off without doing any further damage.
I'm going to keep trying the sending stone. Like, hey, someone on the other end answer. There's a
Oh my
red
God.
dragon.
All right. The dragon gets closer. I didn't move him on last turn, but so I'm moving him. And this will get you 1 square.
Oh gosh.
I'm still trying the sending stone.
Roll. Another perception.
You gotta get an 19.
18.
Damn.
Give me a card. What is Belladonna gonna do now that she sees the dragon?
You're not allowed to have it from anymore.
Okay, what?
You finally got it off the rock.
Okay.
The dragon's still getting closer.
Getting closer. Okay.
She's still screaming into the stone.
Cool.
What are you going to do? You can. Here's the actions you're going to be able to take. You can gun it, which means full out,
Yeah, but
but it's
I was
disadvantage.
gonna say I don't think I'm confident enough.
Unless you want to swap with me.
You can go normal speed, which has advantage,
Normal speed 60 feet.
or you can slow down.
Normal.
Or you, the other option would be to swerve too, but I don't see why that'd be any.
At the moment,
effect.
that's not.
Yep.
No.
She was hurt before.
I'm just gonna go normal speed and try and like come around.
All right. Give me another cart handling.
At advantage.
You have advantage.
God, my dice are about to be golden. 12.
All right. You get one more square.
Still trying the sending stone. Gonna
All
try and
right.
get him up.
Give me another perception.
Give
Alright.
it to your wife next time.
What? And let's see. The dragon gets 5 foot closer.
I'm gonna start.
I'm just gonna keep trying to.
I'm trying to get the others
All
up.
right.
After so long,
Whoever's got the sending stone on the other end, I'm gonna smack with the hammer.
smack with the sending stone.
No, I'm dwarven thrower. Look up the head.
What'd you get?
Ting.
Careening back into the
Oh, okay.
rock, taking 9 more points
You want me to
damage.
swap with you and you can try and see if you can wake them up?
Alright, give me a.
Crap, don't you have to be attuned to it?
Didn't you take
No,
sending
not sending stones.
spell?
Oh, okay.
19. So that's a 20.
Yeah,
So-
finally woken
You,
up.
you wake up to dragon.
Red dragon, wake the fuck up!
Shit. You take driver's seat.
And then I hear, oh
We're
shit,
gonna
come out the other
Slam
end.
on,
Alright.
slam on their door.
Yeah, and we're
He's
gonna-
running down the hall.
We're swapping. We're now swapping. I'm giving
Alright.
her the sending stone.
Everybody else, give me a perception. DC 20.
Oh, did you drop monkey?
I
Hey,
made it.
look! A 31.
Okay.
22.
I need to roll.
Roll for-
Tim, what's your perception?
Perception, but it should be a +5.
Whew.
He's sound
still
asleep.
asleep. You need to wake up right
Okay.
away.
Cart handling.
She said she's swapping with me.
Okay. Cart handling. She's like, you fucking do this shit.
You do it. She's
So
freaking
you
out.
got That one is an 18 plus 10.
You're
That's
at
where you have
disadvantage.
advantage on it because we built it. So
Fuck. That's gonna be 19 anyway.
Well, you get it off the rock and move 1 square forward. Dragon moves 1 square. Remember, it only has 120 feet, so I'm ruling it as it has to be within 1 square to attack to
Okay.
do its breath weapon
Yeah.
or
You were
anything
about
else.
to fall. No, you were
grabbing
about
my
to fall.
weapons, slapping my
No, you were
armor.
about to fall.
All right, you're heading downstairs. Got it. It's gonna take you guys 3 rounds to get up, get dressed, get out the door.
You were about
Okay.
to fall.
Luckily,
Don't
my
stop
armor is
pushing.
And Ivor did not wake up, and we don't
Nope.
know that.
All right, go ahead.
Yell at the invisible servant.
Are you going to keep going normal speed, or are you gonna gun it?
I'm gonna try and gun it.
All right, give me
Using
disadvantage roll.
That will be a 17.
Nice.
17, double
I'm using my
move.
strength. So
Yeah, nice.
I'm
You only need
Alright.
a 15 for that, too.
Mhm.
So.
we're fine.
I thought that was the
15 is
baseline to allow.
There we go. All right,
So
No.
this was
That's
Let's
what you
see.
need to make.
first round you woke up, rolling down the thing, activated your armor, you're heading downstairs.
Yep.
You guys wake up to somebody banging on your door.
Jump.
Dragon! Dragon!
I don't even need anything as
Joseph,
soon as I wake up
stop
to
it.
any kind of like
Banging.
Tim,
rush
I kinda
stuff,
need you to take
I'm
him. He's
getting
trying
stuff
to
on.
kill himself.
There's
Yeah,
no there's
I'm-
no reason for me to be asking why at any point that there's something rushing around
Stop it.
in a
You're
mansion
gonna hurt
that's a safe
yourself.
zone.
No,
Yeah,
you're gonna
I'm
hurt yourself.
hopping up, getting ready.
He's
Alright.
actually got to be up against the thing. Trying
Do you need
stop.
to? Does he need to roll to see if he gets woken up again?
Do you want to?
Yep, go ahead and roll. Give me another perception. DC 20.
You hear dragon egg
Because you
going
are
throughout the
soundly snoozing.
What's that?
Cool. 17.
Then yeah, it's a 22.
Alright, you are woken
23.
up by hearing other people stirring busily. You don't know what's going on.
Well,
But
Yeah,
you
I
hear
know if
other
they're
people.
busy.
Yeah, they're getting it. You hear hurried.
Then I'm getting myself sorted. Please do
Give me
not
another
scratch my
error.
ear.
And I'm gonna still gun it. See
Okay.
On our way, Doki.
That will be a 13.
All right. You're out the door. You two are
I'm gonna do it.
heading
Yeah.
out.
That means you will see
Okay,
the dragon.
that puts you out
'Cause
the door.
The cart's now facing
I'm
the
gonna
back
make
end of
sure
the and facing the dragon.
On the way out, if I don't see everybody, I'll yell at the unseen servant. Pelt anybody who's not awake.
Ivor walks
Alright.
out, he gets smacked.
Alright, so what are you
I don't know,
doing?
he shouts.
You said you were taking aim at the dragon.
Yes, I am taking aim.
What is
at-
the range of your gun?
I have. Is on me.
We're probably out of range.
He probably hears the flapping though, at least.
My long range is 320, but I also have sharpshooter, which increases my long range by 5 feet, and I don't have disadvantage. Or no, long range and within 5 feet of me does not have
Okay,
disadvantage.
you know that this thing is
Out of
still
your range.
out of your range.
Can you tell?
Okay, then what I'm going to
What
do
is
is
the
I'm
range?
going
What is its
to
current distance from us?
do
Each one of those is
arcane
100 feet.
weapon
So
on my
one,
my
two-
bolter
It's like 500
Uh-huh.
feet
and
away.
imbue it with
There-
cold
Okay.
against the fire.
Okay.
And I'm going to prepare.
All right. So when it gets close enough, you're gonna shoot it.
Yep.
I'm going to
Give me another check.
disadvantage, I'm going to ult in it. That'll be another 13.
That was a donkey. Sorry, wrong one.
Another 13.
Oh, that was good.
Wait, a donkey with a dragon?
Oh
And a red
Oh.
dragon. And a red
A donkey with a red dragon.
Where's Shrek?
I know.
Where's the other girl?
Are you're gunning it?
I'm still gunning it.
Okay. Yeah. You got 2 squares ahead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. You see him aiming out the back, literally propped against everything he can to steady himself.
Alright,
Aiming at something up there.
I don't have a bow, so I can't really do much. I'm just gonna help steady him.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him steady aim
Did I buy a
if I
bow?
can.
I don't think I bought a bow.
All right.
No, we got arrows, but I forgot to buy the bow.
I forgot to buy a bow too.
You don't need the bow because he was gonna take and work on it, which he's yet to do.
He's yet to do because we don't have a
Ezra's
forest.
We've been
holding
moving.
Ren.
I forgot. I forgot about that.
God, I'm gonna strangle you.
Yeah, you got it.
Ben
You
forgot
got it.
about that. Otherwise, I
Alright.
would have been working on it in our free time
I
of
know.
battling.
Ben,
All right.
Ezra offered to hold Ren steady.
All right. You're heading downstairs.
You're basically, yeah, you're on the height
You've
of him.
heard everybody quickly getting dressed and then rushing down the hallway.
Yeah.
What's Ezra doing with that baby? Oh wait, no, that's just Ren.
Right now, you're heading out the door.
I'm
All right. What are you
Hey,
doing?
Head out, see
Still
the dragon.
rolling.
Oh
You're
shit.
still gonna gun it?
Yep.
Hey, that's a dragon.
Oh, that's even better. 18.
No shit.
All right.
I am glad I upped my strength.
well, I guess it's not.
What are you doing?
Why do you think I rely on my strength?
That's why you think I upped mine.
Hey, Beebs,
it
high or low?
Oh no.
It is getting farther away, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're having the cart dash, basically.
Alright. Since the dragon notices you guys speeding up, it's going to dash.
Can I tell how old the dragon is?
It's been more
Wait,
than 24
remember, it's
hours.
nighttime. Will you
No,
be able
the
to
sun is rising. You can now
Oh,
see
just
it
see it?
flap.
The temporary hit points we have are gone as well because it's
Nope.
No.
No.
24 hours.
Still-
The
Oh, yeah, they would have been gone.
Yeah, because it's been more. It's been.
It's been 48.
Make me a Arcana check.
On me?
Yes.
Sure. That's gonna be a 31.
This looks like a young dragon.
Ah, it's just a young
A
dragon.
young red dragon.
It's just a young red dragon. Still kind of, but
You mean like
at least it's not a great worm or anything like that.
God,
All right.
jinx it.
You mean like the one that Elminster put us up against in that training?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah.
All right, give me another roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the real one of those.
I think that's
15.
fine.
You're still gunning it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1, 2.
I'm going
With
to
its blast.
at the back of the
With
cart.
its breath.
You. Let's see. High or low?
I've got a longbow. If you
High.
I think I can't throw it to you though. Since I'm driving the cart now.
He only moves up 1.
I'm managing to gun it.
Still not close enough. In
Um,
fact,
I'm-
he's kind
I'm
of gotten
keeping-
further behind. Whoever's driving this is going. You make an intelligence check.
He's 5 behind us, and those are 50. You said
100.
those are 100.
100.
Yep.
So it's 500. Distance.
22.
You would know by the speed the cart is going that it is like faster than you normally operate. So they're going all out.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
And I
man.
don't blame whoever.
He would know it's me and Belladonna at the front, so he'd know it's not Belladonna.
Nope, he would not.
Whoever's driving, you're doing good.
All right, give me a roll.
And that would be a 21.
All right, we move 2 squares.
Ah,
Yeah, I kind of broke it earlier.
2.
All right.
I'm hoping it's gonna not stop chasing
Higher
us
low?
eventually. Go low.
The dragon moves 2 squares.
Can I just start using phrases I've heard the Dragonborn speak in Draconic?
You
Just-
finally get down to the bottom of the door, and you see him leaning kind of out the door. You see Ezra Holt kind of balancing him, but he's aiming at something. And you see her kind of trying to see what's going on.
I believe you told us it was a red dragon.
But you would have heard because you were
You
scared.
did
you were
not
still
hear.
upstairs.
But you see he's aiming at something.
You can sit and talk to them at least.
I'm going to go to
So
the
what
back.
is it this time?
Red dragon.
Oh!
I'm going to go to the back of the cart and I'm going to
Yeah!
cast cordon of arrows on and put the 4 arrows down so that if it gets within 30 feet, they're going to attack it.
Gotcha. All right, give me another roll.
Yep.
Can I blame mine?
You've been rolling really well.
Yeah, that dice has been very good to me.
2 squares.
That'll be 22.
Yay!
I rolled a 15 and a 14.
Let's see. I'm gonna go high.
He's trying to get the dragon to catch us.
Yeah. You want to
Of
fight?
course. He wants to.
my dice.
The shadow will find it for you. It's probably under the legs of the chair.
Yeah, probably.
The not chair, dining room table. Because that's where I normally find them. I rolled a 14 and a
I have a
15.
question about a
It had to
spell.
have gone under
We're
the
getting away
cliff.
from it.
All right. So the dragon will go move 1 square.
I have a question.
What?
If I cast polymorph on myself,
I see it.
Maybe if I get a high
Oh,
enough
here it is.
arcana or something
I
like
knocked
that,
it out from under
would
the
you
foot.
allow me to go into one form and then change it to one more form?
Do you have enough spells to do that?
It's a wand with 7 charges.
You can definitely use a wand.
Cool. Do we want this red dragon?
All right.
Pet?
Give me a roll.
Knowing you, Ezra, it's probably as a pet.
Well, no.
I mean, we could definitely use the scales for armor.
That time it was
But-
a 12.
All right. Move for 2 more squares.
2 squares?
Yep.
2.
Yes. said this is the young dragon.
Yeah.
Yes. And I'm imagining you pull away from it right now.
It's yes or no. Do you think do we want to deal with this?
Not while everyone's just woke up.
Alright,
Not at the moment.
give me
That's
another
what it
roll.
is.
I'm just wondering
Well,
you
if it
guys
comes to it, it's going to be a lot different.
True.
If it comes to
2
having
5s,
to
so
fight
that
this
would be a
thing?
13.
Tell you what,
can.
if you shoot,
Will you move 2
Yeah,
more
if-
squares?
If he shoots, then yes. Sure.
if we don't get away from it, and I have to shoot, then I guess so.
Dragon's gonna move up. Give me another roll.
So
Oh,
where
shit.
exactly is
That's
this
a
cart headed? Anyway?
Crit 1 and a fucking nat 20! You're shitting me!
Oh no.
Oh, I got a crit 1 and nat 20!
Oh.
Oh, the crit 1 makes that a 9. Oh, fuck, the time rolled that twice. Oh, fuck. What's the chances of that? Rolling a nat 20 and a nat 1.
It happens more often than you think, but the
It's
chances
still
are very low.
slim.
Oh, there it is.
I hope you're fucking steady with that gun because it might catch us. I might have stalled it by accident while trying to
Wow.
run it.
Motors.
Well, what?
The steering wheel. Or 4 of something else.
4 of something else?
Rock, log, broken down tree, ditch.
Oh, whatever could go wrong.
You've been gunning it, and suddenly the steering wheel snaps off.
Shit.
It
The control stick snaps
I
off.
got a nat 1 and a nat 20. What's the chances of bloody getting that?
wait, you went to the.
One.
No,
you
Making
know,
it,
that's
it's pretty much her.
a lot.
I was focusing and then I went, fuck. I went, shit.
Make,
Everyone in the back's like, what?
The steering
Toki,
wheel
what
broke. The
make
steering wheel
another
broke.
cart handling check at disadvantage.
This poor don't fucking do that.
Oh.
Oh, this is terrifying.
My heart. 14.
We're gonna be finishing that up with like the wrench that you.
Left, low, high, right.
Okay. I'm actually sweating right now. It's like funny.
Yeah.
21.
Turn the cart 2 squares immediately to the right.
To the right.
Or left. I need everybody to make a reflex save.
Yeah, you just get fucking
Dexter.
don't have to hold on.
Since we're tumbling in this room, can I make it acrobatics?
Tim, you need to do a reflex save. You need to do a reflex save.
Alright.
Alright, the people at the back.
Wait, oh shit, a reflex.
You have advantage due to him.
Oh.
You have advantage due to him stabilizing.
Because he's got hold
What'd you
of
get?
Let me.
Because I'm like holding on your
22.
shoulder into the
Okay.
north cart or the other part of the cart.
What did you get?
25.
What did you get?
I rolled a 19, so 22.
It's
Okay.
It's with advantage.
No,
Nope.
Okay, just
only he gets advantage.
that is a 9.
Okay. You get slammed against the edge of the wall, but he's holding you, so you don't really take damage. You're holding onto him, and you brace him from slamming into the wall. You get kind of tumbled around a little bit. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from getting slammed to the side, and you are prone.
You're on your ass.
Because you got
Toki,
knocked
what
to
the
your
hell?
ass. I need somebody to make Belladonna's reflex check.
Oh god.
And she's a perm.
19.
At disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage?
She's at the front, remember?
How much?
13.
Make a reflex save. Or dex check.
Dex check or
Yeah, dex. Dex is reflex.
at disadvantage?
She
or
broke the cart.
Huh?
I heard what happened
Disadvantage?
to me.
Huh?
At disadvantage.
No, no.
That would be
Because
a
suddenly the cart went
Got a
that way.
13.
7.
Oh no.
What did she get?
13.
Oh no.
9 plus 4. Wait, do you have
It's because I got that 20 in 1.
Warlock's?
No.
Where's
Okay.
saving?
Belladonna, where's your figure?
Right.
Oh.
It's over
Put it
here.
beside the cart. Prone.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
other side.
Oh no.
As you get flung out of the cart and you
I'm trying to
barely
grab her.
miss her.
Oh, I tried to grab you.
He is so excited about this. This is like
No.
Why not?
Because that would be knowledge of probable damage to self, so I will Misty Step.
Okay. I'll let you Misty Step. You can land on your feet, 30 feet away from the cart. You are. Yep, right. Nope, within the first that square.
You're literally right next to
Okay. Make another cart check
Cart.
at disadvantage.
Oh god.
At this
That's a
That's a nat
20.
20. An 11, that would be a 19.
Well, I mean, at least it
It's not a 1.
I just got scared because it rolled a 20 again. I was like,
Okay.
Now you know
High or
what I
low?
felt with my dice earlier. They were like, low roll. High
Okay, I'll put it this way. High or low in your favor.
Really? You dropped monkey again and pass
High
me?
in your favor.
Oh my goodness, my guy.
56.
mine's done.
Barely.
Move the cart
You need
one
to
square.
Move it out of this way, please.
Move the dragon forward 2 squares.
Oh no.
Okay, at that point, I'm gonna polymorph into a giant eagle. Jump out, giant eagle.
All right.
He's.
It,
It is still
So
300
stick him-
feet away.
So I have
300, it's in range.
Is it 300 feet away?
Or
remember,
So-
100 feet.
1,
giant
2,
eagle has
3.
a flying
Yeah.
speed of 80.
Yeah.
so it's
and
still
with a
just out of
dash,
range.
It's
So you like
160.
come a
got
little closer,
320.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's still just out of range.
Okay.
All right, and you poof out into a giant eagle.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go 80 for its fly distance.
Really?
I'm gonna go up.
Now you're making a game out of it.
Okay.
You are.
So I'm gonna be sitting
Will you
high.
put
I mean,
him on
sit.
one of those? That is your 80 feet.
Yeah, because.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Make another cart handling check. At disadvantage. Still.
Fuck.
Oh,
That'll
no.
be a 10.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh my guy. Really?
The brakes were killing it.
Maneuver.
Low left,
No,
high
wait,
right.
Sit your butt. Excuse you. No.
Make it 1 square to the right.
I'm heading back to the forest at least.
No,
Not that.
just
Just turn.
yeah, 45-degree angle.
Yeah. And.
There you go. High or low once again in your favor.
Low, our favor.
Move 2 squares.
Yes!
Oh no.
No, it was the 1 square turn. 1 more square.
So we're just back one. Are you gonna try and Misty Step back into the corner? Or are you going
She's
for
out
the
of range.
dragon?
Move the dragon forward 2 squares.
Is it going after the card or me?
Oh look,
Yeah.
giant dinner.
Yeah,
Oh
car.
no. No, no.
I'm trying to aim for the trees.
The giant dinner
broken
or the
steering
giant dinner?
Giant dinner.
Okay.
It's going after the
It has
flying
fresh
turkey.
bird in the morning.
Oh, no.
It's going after its turkey.
Oh, no.
Giant ass
Make
one.
a dexterity check.
Need to stop. You might need to stop.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
25.
4, 6.
If you want to acrobatics out the back, I'm trying to get the cart into the forest so it's away from the dragon.
10.
At least it would be somewhat sheltered.
Yeah,
12.
away from dragon fire, because that's what I'm trying to do is make sure our only vehicle is getting us to
14.
Waterdeep is away from this thing.
Fair.
16.
So if you want to fight it, you can jump out the back.
I mean, I'm not going to be abandoning Belladonna or Ezra, so.
You can, and I will eventually come running out with points. Look, I'm not.
Okay, you're gonna take half damage of 16d6.
Ah!
That's a lot of sixes. 10, 20, 30, 40.
We're
50.
definitely turning back into Ezra.
Midair.
But you're 80 feet
It's
up.
fine.
True.
I have Featherfall.
That's
63 total.
So
You
half
will
that.
take
And then half.
33,
2?
It would be
33 half
Okay.
of fire damage.
33 half.
Nope,
No,
that's
33
that
half.
is half.
Okay.
Yep.
So then, yep, I will be out of my
Okay,
giant
for you.
eagle form. But as I was flying up, hopefully I don't fall down too fast. But I also have Featherfall.
You can cast Featherfall.
Well, the ring automatically.
Yeah.
does.
Shit.
But
Oh, thank God.
I need to know how close he is from me.
He is within 100 feet of you.
So
Did you hear me?
33 would be.
I'm aiming to get the cart in the woods, away from the dragon. If you want to save them, you have to jump on the back of the cart. I'm not stopping.
Okay.
So you're going to do
All right.
acrobatics.
What else are you doing?
So is it now my turn?
Yes.
Okay. You say within 100 feet. I kind of would like to figure out exactly how close I am. 60, 50, actually 100.
Within 100 feet.
Okay.
That's all I can give you because it's kind of.
I'm gonna Misty
Well,
Step.
let's see. If you were 60 feet in the air,
80.
he's at flying along, probably about 40, 50 feet.
40 or 50 feet. Cool! Thank you! Misty Step 30 feet closer, a little bit higher, and I'm going to polymorph myself again. Giant ape. Grab.
I love it. All right. Make that strength check to grapple.
Alright.
Dragon goes, where the? Oh, hi. Where the fuck did that come from?
easy.
Oh!
Holy cow!
Net 20 plus 6.
Okay.
Did you just grapple
Actually,
the thing to the
with-
ground?
if it's a hit, I get a plus 9 to that.
You just grappled it to the ground. You suplexed
What size
that
are you?
motherfucker.
I am huge beast.
You just suplexed that thing to the ground. Just grabbed it by the neck and.
Okay.
Pile driver!
What? And your Misty Step was 30 feet. He's still flying.
Because Misty Step doesn't count towards my movement, so
Yeah.
as that's just magic movement instantaneous. So I
Okay.
got the extra 30.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like we're doing this.
A giant ape just took a dragon out of the sky.
Well,
Writing off another thing on my bucket list.
Yeah, he literally just suplexed the dragon.
I mean, the dragon wasn't expecting this
I
little
don't think
thing
Will
to
was
go
either.
high.
All right. Make me another cart handling check. Is anybody else going to do anything?
Any of you
It is.
jumping
might
out?
as
It
well
is
stop.
not within
No,
range.
you guys jumping out the cart because I'm getting the cart to
I want to
safety.
get out of the car.
Okay.
Jumping.
Make another cart handling at
Because I'm
disadvantage.
aiming for the trees. I want to get this cart out the
Alright,
way.
if they're.
That's-
Yep, I'll.
Hold
I'll
on.
take two.
That would be a 12.
But I am bringing my
Homunculus.
Homunculus.
All right.
I
Left,
don't know where you dropped the
low, high,
What are
right.
you-
Oh wow.
Hey Tim, what are you doing?
I'm joining you guys at the cart. It's
Alright.
it's gonna be longer for me to run back from wherever Toki parked.
Higher,
than
lower
where-
in your favor once again.
500 feet long.
Yeah, I got my 500 feet once a month, but
I
I'd
feel
rather
low.
save that to get away from the dragon if things go south.
Right.
Take it and turn it one square to the left. All right. Since the dragon is actually large and you are huge, it falls from the sky.
Oh, that's a
Why
lot.
is it I get the 6 and he gets the 1s?
12,
So you've just watched him suplex this
15.
dragon out the sky.
20,
Checking off my bucket list.
25.
25 points of damage as it crashes into the ground.
And because you have Featherfall,
Oh
No.
no, I don't
Not
because
as the ace.
because I'm transformed and everything that I'm wearing transforms with me. But
I would
like
you.
to see if I could use an acrobatics to be on top of him.
That's what I was about to do.
Oh my goodness, Joseph.
Where's my pencil?
He's so
Or-
shabby.
hitting
Athletics.
the wings behind his back.
If I could do athletics
Right.
with him, actually, because
Athletics, acrobatics, I'll let you go. Let either one go.
Did you just do what I think?
11.
11.
You need to move this
Versus,
I rolled a
it's
2. He's got a +9 to acrobat or to athletics. He's got a +6 to strength.
what'd you get?
11.
You managed to land on top of it.
Holy
It got a 9.
Would you like to move this right now?
No.
Holy
This is not going how I expected.
This is going better than I expected,
Oh.
but exactly how I planned.
So he's now on the ground.
Well,
with
let's
the
see. It
dragon.
already took 25 points
So-
of falling to the ground damage. Alright. And now the dragon is grappled, prone, and on the ground.
So that means you guys can have a go at it then.
Ooh.
Alright.
Breathe
sleep,
on
go
it
sleep,
says,
go sleep,
go
go
sleep, go sleep.
I have things.
As you crash into the ground, it
Nobody-
is
no
your
pension,
turn.
please.
Oh, it is?
What do you do?
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Alright.
That's strength.
Wait.
So-
Oh, I need to.
Do I get advantage while he's prone?
Yep.
Fish, fish, fish.
22?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Fish, fish, fish.
I have thing I can do.
I found out in the last fights we've been doing, I've been fucking up and not using one of my damages that I could use.
Yeah, that's why I give him one throw. That's why I have it.
Stealing your spot.
Ben. That's why I put Ben in the mess.
I'll keep it warm for you.
Okay, so it's going to be 3d10 plus 6.
Was that? Oh, that's on the first hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Once per turn, I can either
That's
do
13 and 10, 23, 29 on the first hit.
Okay.
Second is 23 to hit.
Hey, you hit again?
That's 12, 13, 15 plus. Hang on, my grandpa just called me. I'm gonna have to move this over, and then I'll take that plus the 6. So, 21 damage. So
Okay.
that was 50 damage total, I think.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
What are the rest of you doing?
I have thing I can do.
Are you hopping out of the wagon?
Yes.
and
Okay.
to the dragon.
I need everybody who's hopping out of the wagon to make a reflex save.
Can I see the shadow of the dragon?
Yes.
Then I'm just gonna shadow step over there.
Put yourself next to the dragon.
She's next to the dragon.
Alright.
So you need a reflex.
Yep.
If
It's going to be a
jumping out
DC
reflex.
15 to safely hop out of the wagon and land on your feet.
Meaning I need a 10 or
13
above.
exact.
Oh, shit.
I'm going a little too
Alright,
fast.
so you're prone,
Meaning I need
Oh.
a, meaning I need a 10.
which you can then stand up and what are you going to do?
I know you can do it.
Use
You
what's.
can do it.
I'm going to
Alright.
You can
dash
do
as close as possible.
You got 12.
Alright, what's your
Hey,
speed?
Okay, so
40.
Okay, so 80 feet,
You can move.
you can move 1 square.
Ivor
As
just,
long as I can get into range.
Ivor just showed you up. He got he rolled over.
17.
Alright,
10.
Ivor jumps out of the cart, lands on his feet. What are you doing?
Oh goodness.
Finger pistols.
Oh, you're not gonna let
So
Ezra
how far
just
away
keep
am
going
I?
on by himself?
Where you landed
Part
there?
of the action too.
So what's that square wise?
That's
As
my-
long as it's
100
close
feet
to
per
the
square.
ground.
So
Still the last four.
So 1,
about
2.
300 feet.
Yeah.
200, about 200 feet away.
300 feet.
Okay, so then I'm 20 feet shy. So I guess I would advance 30 feet, which would put me in range for my Eldritch Blast.
Alright, so
Now,
will you speed him up a little bit? Just a touch.
Tiny bit, like tiny scoot.
Yep,
Yep.
there we go. Alright.
Alright. And you said it's prone,
Yeah, it's on the ground.
so
Yep.
advantage.
Yep.
And then I would like.
Alright.
It's done. I want to take my turn.
So first pair. That's a
Wow.
20.
He got that 20.
That's the a 20 for a second.
Wow.
So that's 220. That's 2 crits.
What is the grand total?
Okay, the grand total will be 29 for both.
Alright, add an extra die.
Okay.
For both of those.
So that'll be. Okay, so that'll be 6, 14.
Pressure.
That is 22 for the first 2 shots. 22 psychic damage. Or no, wait, no, because adding the extra 4 for each shot. So that would be 30 in total for the first set.
Okay, so minus 8.
I see 12.
Alright, it looks bloody.
Alright, so 16 will be highest there, so that's 25, 9, 12,
Oh goodness.
21.
You hit.
Okay, so 25 and 21. Those will be just standard damage.
Okay. We
6
should
and a
put this thing's head
3.
on the front of the cart.
That's 9 plus 8 for 17 more psychic damage.
Okay.
Next time they see us come by.
Skull.
Skull.
Oh,
Skull.
possibly.
Skull.
We can stuff it. We can
Alright.
stuff it. Alright.
What are you doing?
I'm going to attack it with my sword, and because behind it, it's prone. Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Yes. Ah. I don't think I fucking hit. God damn it.
Try anyway. What'd you get?
Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Wow.
Ezra looks between his
God.
legs and saying, trying to look cool, huh?
Alright.
No, I still have one more attack. Well, I'm going to attack with my dagger.
Okay.
So, and because I have this, the sniper, since I didn't hit it, it doesn't know I'm there, so I still have advantage, and I can still do my sneak attack.
Okay.
That's better. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. So now I roll my this. No, I don't do this.
not happy.
With
He
a
has an
dagger.
ape around his neck.
And oh yeah, I have my mastery thing on it, so I can do another attack with my dagger.
Okay.
It has an ape for necklace right now. It's not.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't do the sneak
Be
attack.
careful, the last drink, because I've seen they really enjoyed it.
Oh God.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I can do.
All right. Is Belladonna doing anything?
I forgot to put my features mark on it.
dying from heat.
I never hit with the damn sword when I need it to.
I mean, you did fairly well.
When she comes back in here, we'll take and do
I missed
several rounds.
half of her
Make
hits
another
with
cart
my
handling
sword,
check.
But I was hitting with
At
my
disadvantage.
Oh, it felt everyone jump off first while driving it. That would be a 16.
Okay.
But I'm probably gonna try
Move
and
it one direction towards the forest.
gonna somehow try and get the
One
steering wheel
direction
on
towards
so I
the
can get this
forest.
to work
Whoa,
again.
wait a minute. High or low in your favor?
I'm feeling high.
Feeling high.
Move it 2 squares.
Yay!
Once I get past the rock, that's me basically in the forest, right?
I'm sure.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so I just need to get past that rock. And then the cart's in safety. And then we can try and repair it.
Now remember, that's all trees.
You're gonna have to thread the needle.
I know, I'm gonna try my best
Just
to
keep it on
somehow
the
get it.
edge of it.
Yeah.
I'm
Get it
just
to
gonna
the
get
edge
I'm just
and-
gonna get it up to the rock.
Okay,
Right now, the
Like,
dragon's got.
Next to the rock.
the dragon
Everything
will
here.
stand up. And will breath weapon.
Baby, how hungry are you?
Kinda, sorta.
Hey, monkey man, you're about to get toasty.
1, 2, 7.
There's only 10.
Let's divide them in half. I'll take 5. I need everybody.
Of the rock.
Oh, just 1. Everybody except for who's the yellow one?
The yellow
That's
is
the
my
homunculus.
homunculus.
Okay.
And then I'm behind it.
I will need everybody
It's got a 200-foot breath.
within 30 feet of it, so 1 square,
So, him.
to make a reflex save.
You're not.
Ezra,
Ezra makes a reflex save.
I probably.
Oh,
you're,
you're
Well, you're
behind
behind. It's technically supposed to be a cone.
Dragon breath.
yep, it is a cone. You don't
Okay.
have to worry about it.
Cool, cool, cool.
I mean, it could shoot.
Worry about it.
Yeah, because you're in front of it. You managed to get out your grip and get up.
Oh, it managed to get out of my grip?
Yeah, it sounds
thought it
like
was
he's
the strength.
prone.
I thought it
You
was the strength
Grappling, you were punching on it. So
Yeah,
it
you let go.
stood
with my
up.
with my 8 feet holding its wings down. Okay.
So it's knocked you off and you're now lying on your back in front of it. And it's just going.
No, he's still on top of it,
Stand
pounding on it, but it stood up. You don't want to.
18.
Okay. Well, you were on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's basically
no,
it.
You don't need the fiber in your mouth.
Yeah, that's why. I think maybe take that away from him now.
Monkey.
Oh, Joseph, it's okay.
I'm sorry, but you're
You're
not
tearing
supposed
it
to eat the
apart.
monkey.
Okay.
I don't mind
Well, then you don't have to worry about the breath weapon because you're kind of. Actually, no, you're. It whips its head around. That's
Yeah.
easy enough to do.
I could care, realistically, I could care
It's
less about the
'cause
toy. It's
he
gonna
has
be
one of his molars coming through.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Alright, so you take half of 54.
Okay.
So 27.
I did math wrong. Of course I did.
I took 27 with my over 200 HP.
I mean, you are on monkey right now. Great.
Wow.
Wait,
Okay.
It was 24, you said?
Yeah, 27.
Oh, 27.
Yep.
Okay, so I am down to.
Alright.
As soon as I'm in-
You haven't gone for 2 rounds now.
213 HP.
What are you going to do? Obviously, stand up.
I never moved down.
You missed,
Oh, yeah, you
missed
misty
his
stepped.
You missed
So
his step.
you're fine.
Okay, so who's next to me? That is Ivor. Great Ape is standing on top of it.
So you would need to get within 150 feet, I assume, for...
How many squares away are we? Or 2?
You
We're
are.
close to like 300.
Yeah.
We're, no, no. I'm at the 200 mark.
Yep, and she's behind you, so
Slightly behind.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if we're talking about direct line, she's maybe only 60 feet away.
yeah.
I thought each square was 100.
Yep.
They are.
Yeah.
No, you're not doing that now.
Magic missile.
Kind of wish you had a grenade launcher.
Okay, so
in the
how
end.
far away did you say
Oh.
we were? I was?
You're about 300.
You're,
The
well,
dragon.
yeah, you're about 300.
The dragon's in
Just
my
lift him
range.
Yeah,
So
the dragon
sit
is
this
in
one
your
way
range.
anymore.
Now,
Yeah.
Just let me know when it's my turn.
Nice with that shadow.
Yeah, Cammy's in there, bud.
Yeah, it didn't have much.
Rawr. Baby.
Taking this. I'm gonna check his bottom.
All right.
Apologize for in advance for any screaming.
Is his daycare doing better with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of
All right, well, we're figuring out which.
Okay, I'm going to dimension door myself to a bit behind, like,
Where?
would I theoretically know how far its tail could potentially whiplash?
Yeah.
Okay, so rough gauging, I'd put myself just theoretically far enough behind it to not potentially get tail whiplash, but be behind.
Okay.
So that's.
Who fur behind it?
So probably right here. Oh,
Oh! Landed on his
Be
feet,
next
too.
to
Yeah.
me or
You're-
behind me,
you're
actually.
behind.
All right. Then what are you gonna do?
Okay. And
Well, dimension door is a spell, so what are you gonna do now?
I will just start prepping next spell.
Okay. What are you doing?
2 shots.
All right. Roll the hit.
Remember your hands get cold.
First shot is not gonna do it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I figured out why I'm feeling so.
You didn't take your pills.
I forgot to take the actual
Oh. I can't take actual contact.
19 to
It
hit?
makes my heart race
Hits.
for some reason.
Awesome. So I am also going to use, because my bow has the arcane weapon on it, which gives it cold damage, and I am also going to use my tech strike to do force damage.
Okay.
He's been making her occasionally.
So
But I kind of forgot.
15 points, no, 15, 18 points of damage.
My heart race sad.
Alrighty.
That was for the second shot. The first one missed.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to attack it again
Okay.
with my sword.
Stab it in the bum.
Normal attack?
Yep.
Or, okay, just checking. That's better. Okay, so does a 17 hit?
No.
Damn. Okay, then I'm gonna attack with my daggers. Okay. So a 2 and then a nat 20. So my first dagger.
What's the nat 20? What do you hit?
Nat 20 is 26 total.
Okay.
So before I attack though, I'm going to put a hunter's mark on it so I can do my extra damage. So that, this, my Colossus Slayer,
Gotta stick on the way.
7 plus 3, 15, 21 points of damage
Oof.
with a dagger.
Oof.
And that's all I can do because I missed with my 2 other attacks.
All right. So, Second round, what are you doing?
Okay, so in this case,
First round, you teleported behind it.
yes, I did.
And then you started doing this.
You were monkey voice still off of it. Howsoever, I can angle it since it is a dragon like I did with the thingy. I am going to fucking cornicle this fish with my snowflake.
Okay.
Try not to hit me.
Like I said, I'm going to angle because since it isn't
It is
a
dead.
cone,
It's
It is on the
standing
ground.
It is.
it is on the ground.
It
It's still
stood up.
big.
Oh, yeah.
It's a large creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Roll to hit.
what? How
Oh.
tall are you?
I am 6.
Okay,
foot.
so we're about the same height. So
She just
I
goes
mean,
like
you
this
just
above
step-
your head.
I was gonna say I can just step slightly to the side of you
Whoosh.
and
All right.
And you can.
It needs to make a reflex save, right?
the
Oh wait, would Ezra not
Versus-
get attacked as well in the corner cold?
He's on it.
it's
Yeah,
a
and it's-
60-foot. How big is the dragon?
Large.
What, it-
Only 20.
Yeah.
So Ezra technically would get
so
hit.
yes.
Yeah.
But Ezra is polymorph, so he can handle the damage.
Fair enough. You're gonna get slightly cold here in a minute. It's a good thing you're exactly.
You're gonna get a chilly one for a
Okay,
second.
so-
It's gonna be cold, but-
You're gonna be a little, you're gonna be having a cold later.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
He's gonna have a couple of sniffles.
DC.
That would be.
Unless you want to do a Constitution save.
A con save?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a con save versus. So it's the DC plus my charisma, right?
It should already be figured in.
It should be on your spell page.
Yes, but I never can remember if it's the spell save DC plus charisma, because that's how some of them work.
It's just your spell save DC.
Okay, so then the spell save DC is 14.
Okay. Both of them make it. So they take half damage. So roll that beautiful frosty damage. Yeah, if you wanted to, it's been enough days. All right, let's see. Everybody's gone. Huh?
You know when that's my turn.
Yeah, I will. But she has to make another Kurt check next. And there, she's entering a forest, or about to.
She wants to stop just after the rock.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so. Emergency brakes. Let's hook you up.
Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't have any brake.
Oh.
That's broken.
Yeah, I know.
Remember our idea?
Yeah, we should have installed
Pop
that
the immovable rock.
immovable rod brakes.
Oh no.
It holds 8,000 pounds, and it's got a 20 string check.
Talk about a sudden jolt.
Yeah, but that doesn't include how much damage it takes before it stops.
Yeah.
Halved?
No,
13.
20, yeah, it would have to be.
Okay.
Internalize the skill let stocks.
I rolled a lot of very low die.
Okay.
So that's on the lower side of it.
Toki. Okay. So we're gonna see how this goes. What?
You're gonna have to finish putting with it and make beyond overheated. Like,
We have tongs in the second drawer behind you.
oh god, I am so.
Huh?
I totally forgot about it.
So my goal is just to get right next to that rock. Or as
Yep.
close as parallel
Yeah,
to that
but-
rock as possible.
Make a cart handling check.
So I'm gonna start slowing it down.
Or try to. High or low in your favor.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
feeling
throw,
low.
I'm gonna throw once. That will be a 11.
Roll it again.
I'm
'Cause it's a
starting
disadvantage.
slowing down. I'm sure there's like a break. There's
No.
No, the immovable rock would run.
It's still
Okay,
gonna be
move it.
11.
2 squares
Oh no.
to the right.
He's aiming me for the tree.
Any damage taken?
Not yet. Fortunately, I missed a tree right there.
Hey, after we beat the dragon.
We need to put bloody break on
This
this
next
thing.
round, it might not miss a tree.
Oh no.
Why no bird?
Okay, we're gonna start off with you.
Okami,
What are you doing?
can I play in your bag of candy?
I'm going to take 2 shots.
We all
Okay.
may play in the bag of candy.
Oh, wait a minute.
Actually,
It's the dragon's turn.
Yeah.
Okami hasn't gone since the dragon went last.
What do you do?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Punch. Oh no, actually, I'm gonna grab it.
You gonna try to
Again.
grapple it?
Okay.
Grab its throat.
Try to grapple.
Does a
Anybody else
25.
want candy?
You beat a
There's
10.
Reese's, Good Tears, Reese's, and Twix.
Hurry! So
Thank.
Baby.
I grab neck. Hi Loki. I'm the Hulk. Puny
You're on
God.
top of it.
Make a strength check.
18.
Fuck, this thing's heavy.
Then I'll just like squeeze it back.
It got a 23.
It's like, no, I don't want to be thrown around.
Yeah.
Ow, my neck.
Alright, now what do you do?
Wasn't the dragon gonna do something there?
That's what it tried to do.
Oh, there.
Okay.
I'll keep its head facing.
On its turn, it tried to.
You're gonna have to finish.
Okay. It kind of can't do anything. Let's see if it'll
That was
break the
3.
grapple. That is a 21. See if you can roll a 21 to beat its grapple.
Oh yeah. That's a 24.
Nope, you're staying here. No.
Bad
Twenty.
dog.
Crazy bird.
21 to hit. My first shot was a 3 plus 7, so.
Alright, you hit.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use that tech strike again.
Alright.
You okay, Nicole?
13.
I will be. I just gotta get my.
Alright.
I am mildly hypoglycemic.
Make a perception check.
And because of forgetting to take those
14.
today, my system's
Dragon's
going
kind of starting to panic. What are you doing?
Now I get my.
I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Why it took such a long
Alright, roll the hit.
Please actually hit. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Yay! Okay, so Hunter's Mark. Not that. Colossus Slayer. 1d10. 2d10 because it's a large creature. 2, 12, 6, so that's 18, 22, plus another 4, so 26 points of damage on my first hit with my sword, and then I'm
Ow.
going to take 2 attacks with my daggers.
Okay.
19 to hit with
Yep.
my first one, and that's going to be Colossus Slayer, Hunter's Mark, and damage. 9, 10, 16 with my first dagger attack, and 22 to hit with my second dagger attack.
You hit.
13 points of damage with my 13 plus another 6. 19 points of damage with my second dagger attack.
Go you.
Big things don't like me.
Alright.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception check. 21.
Is Dragon Nun fucked up? Alright. What are you doing?
Oh, by the way.
Well, I assume would I get advantage on my attack still?
You're
since
gonna
it
get,
stood
you're
up,
gonna
or is
kill
it
steal
now-
again.
No.
Yeah,
It's
so
not-
it's gonna be
He's
hard.
gonna kill steal again.
Flat rolls. Yep. We're gonna do a Eldritch Blast. These times they're
you
flat
just see
rolls,
Ezra
though,
over there
so-
in Big 8 point. You killed you again!
Each one.
I got it down. I'm pretty sure it's like 1 to 30 unit
So
points.
we'll just go 21 hit.
21 hits.
Okay, then they all hit. None of them crit. Alright, so that's 11, 15, 22, plus 16 would be 38.
How do you want to do this?
Kill
It had 2 hit points.
Damn it!
Could've just looked
I
at
could
it.
have killed him with a dagger.
stealing.
They could have looked at it.
Kill
cross-eyed at
stealing
that
again.
point.
So, yes. Alright, do you want to tag team it together?
You
The
killed it. He asked you how you want to do it.
The okay, so
It got
as the
stabbed in the butt with a
dragon
dagger.
realizes it's fucked up, tries to fly away,
It doesn't
I-
try to fly away. I'm still holding it.
It's grappled in
it
place.
tries to escape from your grip,
Tried to.
and I just keep laying into it because it just flails about as it's assaulted with images. Because it's psychic damage again.
Alright. Come on. I need another cart handling check.
I'm aiming for
At
that.
disadvantage.
I'm still aiming for that tree, aren't I?
Oh no.
High or low in your favor?
Hi.
22.
That's good.
No, it's not.
Why is 22 not good?
Because I'm going for that fucking tree.
Because everything's broken.
Alright. Slow it down or move it 1 square forward.
Alright, we've slowed it down. Just need to keep slowing it.
Alright, you need 3 successes
Oh, no.
in a row,
Oh no.
To slow it down?
or you hit the tree.
Oh no.
Or you're going to hit the tree.
3 successes.
Roll again.
Just flat rolls.
They're
That
still at
one-
disadvantage.
That one is a 10. This is
High or lower in your favor.
Hello?
Let's go low.
Stop watching stuff.
Move it 1 square. High or low?
No, 1 square is bad now.
No, 1 square is good.
Oh,
Because it's
Yeah,
not speed.
Because
It's not
I'm trying to slow the fucking. I see the tree approach and I'm like, slow down, slow down, slow down. That's a crit 1, so that one is a 9.
High or low in your favor.
It's got a 9.
Hi.
Move it 2 squares.
Oh.
to hit the tree.
Not two.
Now, since you crit 1 on it, low left, high right. Turn it 1 square to the right. Last roll.
Fuck. Please be good. Be low. It'll be another 10.
High or low in your favor.
Come on, Ben.
I'm now rolling low. Because it knows as I'm about to hit the tree. It wants me to hit the fucking tree.
While that's going on, you just see Ezra like have the dragon by the neck and just like walking back to the cart.
Dragging it.
Just drag. It's dragging the dragon.
I'll give you this option.
To
Jump or not.
Oh no.
I'm gonna jump from grabbing
Make a
strong slot
reflex
and
save.
jumping.
Oh no.
It fucking rolled high, you got 21. I
So
literally
you
just see
take-
me jump off of the pig like this.
No, I can't.
Tried to get away, it broke. Someone never installed brakes.
How do you break something that's made out of that? Iron what?
I need
Blame the
everybody
Everybody.
to make me a perception check.
You just suddenly hear bang.
19.
I'm Mario jump off with the pig above my head. That's what I'm
28.
doing.
19.
Dirty 20.
18.
Everybody hears shit.
How much damage?
Oh no.
29 points damage.
Okay.
We're at 167.
Out of 250.
Well, we need to stop and repair it. 'cause
We
the
need to
steering
stop
wheel
it first.
I think the tree did.
The tree did.
I think the tree has a
We need to turn it off. It could still be going. Yeah.
I've been trying.
Thank you. I wasn't gonna go there.
No.
Oh, why?
Just because it doesn't have a dry, just like
High or low in your favor.
Yeah, there you go.
I-
You got it.
Yeah. No.
open mouth, insert food.
There, he can do it for you.
Low, high. Ooh, I'm gonna be rolling the wrong one.
And all of a sudden, we just hear our cart taking off. And the dust is bad.
Everybody roll another perception.
Oh
Oh.
Make a reflex save.
No, I'm sorry.
How many motors are on this?
no. Oh no.
6? 4?
There's
There's 6.
11.
yeah.
There's 6.
That is a 16.
I swear this cart smacks me in the back of the head while I'm trying to get some
23.
far away. I'm shoving the pig out the way.
We're so done.
Okay.
Technically, that is part of my thing. I have to get him out of the way. It's me protecting him.
Got a 16.
What was your perception?
23.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 plus 4.
You notice it's still going. And then it
Is the
lurches
One.
and turns. What was your reflex save?
11. If it's gonna hit me, I'm throwing Sonic Soul out of the way.
And it goes right over you.
I'm throwing Sonic Soul out of the way as it goes over me.
Hit the
I'm
deck.
saying it's 2d6 fire damage per motor.
Oh, fuck.
You might want to have the math up, sir.
Please put fucking brakes on this when we sit down to repair it.
It has brakes, technically.
Put an E-brake.
The
You
brakes
take
determine
40
to make
points
the
of
engine
fire
go
damage
forward
as it
or
goes
in
over
the,
you. Move it off the board.
We gotta go chase it down.
Now to continue this to the next tree. High or low in your favor.
Low.
We have some replacement wood.
As you hear it crash into another tree.
You've just suddenly heard me go, ah, fuck! No, because I saw
I
you
raised it up and say,
panic.
Ken has.
Yeah, I want some scales.
Will you turn it 2 squares?
Back on
We
the
need to
the
get the
left.
cart first.
Alright, you see me drop it, I go back to Ezra, and I polymorph back into the eagle and start off my 80. Hop on.
Grab me with your claws and drop me on top of it.
Okay,
I
you're
just-
gonna dash.
Jump on my
The
back.
thing is, they
Yeah.
don't know I've been ran
Alright.
over by the cart, though. You just don't know
I
I've
know
been
I'm
run
not
over
by
by
the cart. I can.
Dash
I can
is
shut
Want
off
me to
the
dash?
engine.
It's 160.
okay. 2 squares.
Move Ezra.
Every round is 2 squares.
Let's not
From
grab
where-
Ezra's on top.
Well, we're like right there.
All right.
Oh, no.
High or low in your favor.
Low.
How low are you flying?
I'm going over trees until I find the thing.
Oh wait a minute. Those
Well, I'm
I
saying
see the rustling.
I'm saying if you're right next to me and you're flying low enough,
If
I could
if
try and
need
cape
be,
the mountain on you guys 500
if
feet.
need be, you can get me close enough that I can vorpal warp myself to it.
The card takes 12 more damage as it rams into another tree. Turn it 2 squares to the right as it's going deeper into the forest. Move you guys 2 squares.
Okay, the
Well, I was
controls are
saying, since
going.
you're adjacent to me, could I try and use my Cape of the Montebank? One time I can dimension door.
Yeah, they're flying.
Well, if they're flying low, I can just basically like a matador, just ole.
You started learning how to drive this thing. If you want, do yourself, and see if you can stop it before we get there.
Well, no, I can only get 500 feet.
It's gone.
And he could get you
I
from
can,
500
the
feet
best I
closer,
could
and
get-
since you can go 2 squares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas it's gonna take
Do
me.
you have
I'll let this play out. Make a reflex save to land on the giant eagle. Or make an attack roll to grab him.
Well, the fun thing is, no, the cart has to be
Well, no,
there.
he's already got a rider.
Yes, but he can a rider on the back and claws.
Do you know what the fun thing is? None of these know that I've just been ran over by the cart.
No, we don't.
I got ran over by the cart. I saved Sonic's little.
Okay,
Okay.
the dash.
So, you
the
guys still
dash
think I'm
is
crashing
pretty
the
much
car?
taking
I'm
your
burnt to shit
movement
and
down
by the
or,
car.
Yes.
Lying in the fucking
I'm
orange
going to
floor.
slap Expeditious Retreat on him, which gives him a
His
dash
each
action
engine
for
got
bonus
me
action.
as it went over.
And
Yeah,
then
Dad. Oh,
I will
there you
do
go.
a-
Yeah.
Are you like
I will
that
do
yet?
a talon attack
I'm at
to
84
grapple him. So
Okay,
I'll just grab
what do you get?
I took about
What's your AC?
40 fire damage.
Ivor, what's your AC?
My AC would be
He
19.
does not want to be in that.
Okay. 8.
Okay,
Triple your speed, by the way.
make a dex check to jump onto him.
Or grab my feet.
Or grab a foot. You have to hit his AC though.
bonus
Dash.
Alright.
What's the AC of a giant eagle?
The AC of a giant eagle is 13.
So Dex check against his AC.
Yep.
And you said how? What?
13.
13.
13.
13.
Oh, come on.
It's a 19.
That is a 19.
Okay, he grabs your feet. You cast
Expeditious retreat.
retreat.
Expeditious Retreat. Get us there.
So, move yourself 500 feet,
Be good, bud.
because that's what you can dash.
Be a good soft-
What's the expeditious retreat do?
It gives
let's-
him an extra bonus
It
action.
gives them a bonus dash.
The-
Yeah.
So
He has his movement, his dash, and
240.
then the
Okay.
bonus action dash.
Move him 3 more squares.
So use 2 of them. And that means you
Yep.
can use your cape if you do.
Alright,
Is it within?
so the way we're going to play this, take and put the cart here so we can see it.
Yes.
Well, here. like this.
Yeah, move these guys out.
You guys are here.
We'll use you as the
Yep.
marker for now.
Sounds good.
Alright.
As
Higher,
soon
low,
as it is within 90 feet, I'm going to.
high or low in your favor.
3, 4.
Hi.
If we're within 500 feet, I could teleport me and one other person with there.
Pop me.
Move it 2 squares to the right.
Right.
Left. Sorry.
Or
It turns.
Well, I was just counting the squares and then I was going to turn it.
And it takes another 15 more damage as it bangs into another tree. What's your guys' is?
What's the plan?
Same.
24
So
or
another,
240.
yeah. So you move
1, 2,
another
3.
another 3, and then
How many are you away?
4.
holding on to
He's
the
400
Yeah.
feet.
the foot. Small one here.
You grab
You
on.
grab. I pull him down and then flip with the cape.
I'm.
Again?
No. Oh.
That's what got you here in the first
Oh, that's
place.
That's what we
right.
got us here in the first place.
So you can't do another
So I
teleportation?
can't do another teleport.
Damn.
Alright.
Okay.
Never mind.
Alright, let
Higher
me
or
do
low
my
in your
warp and
favor?
warp. Low.
Okay.
I'm lying prone in the forest
I
right now.
know. I mean, I'm not there. So.
Move it
I
1
have
square forward.
anything
Okay.
that could possibly help.
Alright.
240. How long does that last?
10 minutes. Concentrate.
All right.
You're like flapping away
You
after
guys,
this thing.
from where you're at above the trees, you can see the trees being shaked as this thing hit banging on. So
Okay.
you can trail it.
Oh, you're
So
getting
the
tired.
next
About 100
time
feet away.
I'm gonna give the ka because I mean technically I don't even have a
You can't
voice.
talk.
High or low in your favor.
I'm feeling high. Not anymore.
Move it 2 squares to the left.
So can I see that it's
As it takes 11 more points as it bangs into another tree.
can I see that I can
Yeah, you suddenly see another tree as you were trailing it over here start shaking.
so I can see
Clearly
that it's still
it
not
veered.
in range.
You can
right?
still see it. It's not in range.
Okay, then I will go one more time.
Leave your bandy alone.
One more 3, and then as soon as I can tell that we'll make it in time, that's when you're gonna hear the caw, and then we're downing through the trees.
Leave your
Not
bandy
yet.
Hold
but
on.
Not yet.
No,
But
no, no, leave
See,
your
Okay,
bandy
that will be
hold the
this
fuck
round.
on.
Mm.
High or low in your favor.
No, leave your bandy. Oh, mommy, he took off his bandy.
High.
Yeah,
That's fine.
That's fine.
Let's
It's
just
meant to
flush
come
that
off.
one. Rather not him not eat it.
Move it 2 more squares
Oh.
to the left.
You guys could reach
George
it.
the jungle.
As it takes another 13 points damage.
Alright, since I'm holding on to you.
Alright,
you
now
can
you're
call.
diving into the
When
forest.
you caw,
I need the
I'm gonna-
2 of you and you to make a reflex save. To not get knocked off by a tree as you're crashing through it. DC
I'm going-
15.
I'm
17.
You need to do a
It said
reflex.
DC
Come on.
15. I'm
Yep.
casting guidance on myself. So I'm adding a D4 to this.
That's the 3.
That's a 3 plus a 17 plus
Okay.
1 for 21.
You're down now under the tree branches and you can see it, and you see that it is over there
Okay.
from where you're
So
aiming.
1, 2, 3.
You came down.
All
So
right.
he
That gets
literally
us
just
close
behind
enough, I
them.
think.
Is it?
So literally, they're just like
Their
almost.
breasts touch.
Almost.
They're within 100 feet.
Yes.
You're
So
closing
like,
in on it.
Almost.
High or
As
low in
soon-
your favor.
Low.
Move it 1 square forward.
Yeah, the next one you're gonna get.
Yep.
All right. You can, with your movement, you're now above
Warp
it.
warp. As soon as I'm within 90 feet, I'm
I'm dropping
into the
you
driver's
on
seat.
Okay.
top, and I'm going for
You
the
notice-
passenger seat.
that
Stop,
the
stop.
control
Stop.
stick
Stop.
for steering this thing
No.
is gone. And the
Wait.
lever keeps flopping up and down as it hits a tree.
Turn it off.
Turning the engine on. Turning it off.
Thing is, you
So
know,
land.
yeah,
Just-
he'll land. I'm throwing him on the
Make
top,
a cart handling.
and then I'm gonna land at the side.
Can I
seat.
cast guidance as I hit the top and just try and slap the back of Ren just to give him
Wait,
anything else to help?
My God.
I'll let you roll with advantage.
With advantage, thank
Well,
you.
guidance isn't.
yeah, extra
Yeah,
D4.
18 plus 4, that's over the 15 that I need for the strength.
Okay.
That's 22.
High or low in your favor.
Low.
Stop. Thank you.
You grab that lever, you cast guidance, you're landing on top of it, and the cart
Just before it hits another
right
tree.
before it hits a tree. And the way you're facing, they would not have had the chance to jump because you are squared on this tree.
He just saw his like.
Thing
flash
is,
before his
they
eyes.
would notice I'm not there anymore.
Where the hell is Tony?
Both me and Sorrelot are not on the cart anymore.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
out of the giant eagle,
What's he
you
done?
just see Ezra like sit down in the second seat.
Alright. What do we do?
You gotta mind, I'm not
We're
on the cart.
alive!
Both me and Sorrelot are not there.
I've
You guys
Toki!
don't. And I'm fucking. Probably been knocked out by the car.
Well,
That would be
yeah,
good.
we went over the forest,
That,
so
yeah,
we
that's
didn't
out of
see
range,
you.
and
Yeah,
also it would
I've
be here
probably been
on the
knocked
cart.
out by the car. Because remember, that cart ran me over. So I got hit by metal. That's probably knocked me out.
It was probably just the fire damage from the top
Yeah,
of the
no, it was the
Yeah.
fire damage.
Fire
so
damage.
it wasn't.
You got-
You're awake. You're just ouch.
You just sin.
Put
You
up
need
the
a new
beard.
beard.
Put up the beard!
My beard's already short enough. I don't need it shorter. Thing is that with the sending stone being knocked. No, I didn't have the sending stone. Belladonna has it.
Oh, Belladonna's with me.
Belladonna has the sending
So
stone.
whenever you go, Toki.
Oh yeah, I do. You hear
It might be out of
saying
range.
Toki.
Oh, it's also out of range. Yeah.
Sending is against playing, or it has a 5% chance of not working if you're going to another plane.
Oh, then it would work.
The thing is Belladonna has it. 'cause me
Belladonna
and
has
her
it, so-
swapped. I was on the driver's seat where she had the
So
sending
Belladonna
stone.
would be the one who hears Toki. But also Ren, the last person that Ren spoke with was Toki.
Yeah,
So,
Hey,
so he wouldn't know.
ooh, pretty good.
They're fancy today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Bratwurst and onion rings.
So fancy.
All right.
We're just.
What are you doing as you're laying there going, ow, 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 ow?
Well, he just said he's trying to get hold of me with the sending stone, but Belladonna has the sending stone because me and her swapped.
well, technically you have a couple turns to get up because we
It's
Yeah.
been a
took
minute.
turns
but
to
I'm
go.
gonna be
It's been a
little
little
sore.
bit. You can get up. You're
I'm
definitely
standing
sore.
there
And
next
burnt.
to Belladonna at the dragon going,
This,
well,
This-
what the fuck is going on?
yeah, this is like the movie scene where you're following someone and then you get a little bit of the what happened right before
Yeah.
as they were doing
I'm
something.
probably gonna get up. I'm probably gonna use Sonic Slot as support though because I am burnt.
So you hop
Yeah.
on Sir White's
No,
lap.
I'm using him as a support to stand because I'm burnt.
Ouched.
Yeah, I'm a little sore.
A little crispy dwarf.
Yeah, I'm as crispy as your onion rings.
Hit points every time I call you up because I'm sitting at like 550 HP.
You'd have to ask him.
And I'm gonna try my
I don't
best
think
to
you
hobble
do, I
out
think-
I
the
think
forest.
it goes to
It goes to the
the
HP of the.
max HP of
Yeah.
the creature.
I'm gonna try and hobble
Yeah,
out
I've
the
always been
forest.
doing max HP with y'all.
Well,
Well-
he was talking about with the polymorph.
Because when polymorph, you get temporary hit points equal
Mhm.
to the creature. So then, is that stacking? Because I just changed 4
No,
times.
it does not stack.
That's what I thought I remembered. But
No.
but my brain is like,
That's
I would have over 500 HP.
Nope.
No,
It's per creature as to what it
it's
is.
per creature.
Okay,
Although
So,
you can
let's
choose
see.
to retain.
you're by the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Still, you see Toki on his come riding out very slowly and saying, ow, ow,
I'm not
ow.
riding. I'm probably walking, but
Yeah,
using
leaning
the
on
support.
Sir Oinslot. Ow.
I'm gonna hurry over to Toki.
You see that burnt to crisp.
You don't need a perception. You can see they were clearly on fire.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on you. Not just the hi. Very gently touching.
Gently touching.
Gentle
Please.
Cure Wounds.
Very sore.
And that is 2d8 plus my wisdom. So 2d8.
Here, bud. Come here.
11. You regain 14 points of health, and then I'm going to
You see that Toki is very burnt.
But those two.
and I'm
yeah,
going to
Bella
hand,
O'Donnell will see me as well because she's there too.
and I'm
Yeah.
You see basically a toast dwarf coming out the forest.
and healing potion in your hand. One
Does
of mine.
Toki have a beard?
I did. No,
Did.
did have a
Oh
beard.
no. The healing potion that I have.
I'll be
does-
nice. For the beard, high or low in your favor?
The beard. Is it high or low?
The thing is mine's is kind of shaped with my jawline.
The healing
So-
potion does 2d4 plus 6.
It's either you keep your hair and you lose the beard, or you lose the beard and you keep your hair.
My hair's in a man bun as well.
Well, if you landed on your belly, then it would be your man bun.
Low in your favor.
Low.
Hair, high or low, your favor.
Oh, your man bun.
Low. Am I bald?
Okay. So, this dwarf who has a lot of burnt hair and completely clean shaven
I lost my
comes
beard.
stumbling out leaning on a pig.
Yeah, like I said, I came running up, cure wounds and healing potion in your hands.
Because I'm
So-
sore. Dear, I lost my beard by
Now you two are hearing this thing banging through the porcelain. Oh, that's
We're not
that's
catching
good.
up.
It's not good. It's not good.
You don't mind, I ended up like this after the car, so. All I'm gonna say is that it was gonna hit a tree. I jumped off, it suddenly swerved, and it hit me. I managed to get Sorensen out of the way though, but I didn't.
What is?
It hurts. Don't go under the car when it's on.
Now, one last kick in the teeth.
Oh, God. Yeah, you see Daddy. There's Daddy.
Your cart has motors on it that shoot fire out, right?
Oh.
It was in a forest, right?
Oh no, it started as forest fire.
Hang me.
Oh no.
I am so sorry.
So,
Welcome to the sometimes it's better than not.
Oh, I was expecting him to do this.
He wasn't going to.
Sometimes that's why you just choose to let him omit his own stuff.
so, wait. Did it set it on fire?
Hot two.
No. No.
If Ezra sees fire, I have control flames. I'm putting that out.
By 2 points.
What you do see is the little bit of cinders that are on the edge of the leaves are dying.
Okay.
This forest is not being set on fire.
Good.
Oh.
I'm just going to point this out. I woke up about 30 seconds ago.
Yep.
Yes, we did.
It started all because a red dragon was chasing us.
Now, I know you're skilled enough.
You said that we still
I thought you didn't want ketchup. Oh, I didn't hear the ketchup. It's in the fridge.
No, really.
Oh, I thought it was the oven. No.
It's the Whataburger.
Whataburger?
Yeah.
Oh, Ben likes this. That one.
Okay. Maneuvering very carefully
Maybe with some magical guidance.
out of the forest
Gripping
and
onto
back
your
to the
shoulder.
party.
Using my all-purpose tool to.
Mending.
Oh, that means you
Yeah.
three will finally see me all
True.
cinched to shit.
You eventually get back to the carcass of the dragon. The front of the cart is clearly banged to shit.
Mending.
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 Dual cast mending.
Well, it's a good thing mending is a cantrip.
Yep. Sadly, it takes a minute to cast every time.
So you just, that gives me a chance to lie in the grass and go, ow.
Hey, you guys want to teach me that?
Sure.
I'm gonna.
You do notice Toki has no facial hair.
I'm gonna.
And what
cinch
hair
their-
is on their head is partially burnt.
I've never seen a dwarf with no hair.
This
I'm
is.
sorry.
Don't.
This is uncomfortable.
Don't.
I'm just gonna say.
My
that
pride
this
is gone right now.
probably-
Don't.
It's uncomfortable.
It's as uncomfortable as uncomfortable for me.
I'm just gonna say this is
I
probably the best
miss it.
reason
I
to do
miss it.
Goodness.
What are you guys gonna do?
Disguise self, I'm gonna add a beard to Ivor's face.
Oh, that's
Oh,
low.
I understand,
that's-
right? Can I get my dwarven throw and just throw it at him?
Lesser restoration.
Fuck it, I'm rolling.
I
I'm not doing it. I'm doing extra attack as well. You're fucking getting smacked twice with the dwarven thrower. You've just pissed off the door. Guess what? They both fucking hit. Because it might
Not
plus 10.
choose
so-
non-lethal. You can knock him out.
Roll your damage.
I just fucking hit you
Oh my
twice.
Do not insult the dwarf
You
with
just
over
insulted the
goodness.
dwarf. You just
That was
fucking
ran over and set on fire.
Oh, that wouldn't help. Never mind.
5.
I'm
Nine.
just. I'm.
Heal in the cart. Fix the cart.
15. That would
Then I'm gonna be
be
able
25 damage. Bludgeoning damage.
It's not the.
I'm aiming for your head.
I'm
Dink.
just
Dink.
ignoring that. I'm just going.
No, your double hit is actually throw, hit, hit.
Yes.
Yep.
You basically
take
grew the
this.
beard and I was like, woof.
Rude.
And hopefully Ivor learns don't take off the poor dwarf that just lost his beard.
Even I know
Okay.
that.
So 25 minus.
So, repairing the cart after minutes of spell casting. How many cantrips do you use?
Cantrips
Okay,
are
so
free, right?
Yeah, but you have a limited amount of them.
no, you
No,
cantrips are completely
zero.
unlimited.
Oh,
So, you
So
can do
just working my way around,
Healing
trying to
until the
fix
poor
what I
baby is
can,
fixed.
taking the steering
Meanwhile,
wheel,
I
putting
can-
it back on, and
Where is it? Is it hopefully it's on the
Toki.
cart?
I've probably still got it in one hand.
I need that.
Like,
Toki said
you can wrench it from my hand.
Oh no.
Stealing seat.
Did you
Don't,
just
don't.
ask to wrench it from your hand? Because I was just a grade 8.
No, do not eat the dice. They are not candy.
I did not bring the big dice for him.
You,
was about to make a very stupid possible comment.
if you're going to harvest the dragon, I want some of the scales.
Do I want to use them on the
Please
Please and
cart?
thank you.
I rose it up and I said mine, and you agreed.
Fair. Fair. 1 tooth.
I'll get you some scales. I'm not gonna be that that mad, but I am mad at him. He might not get any for kill stealing.
Kill thief,
Two hit
kill
points.
thief,
I'm
kill
holding
thief.
the thing.
Dagger.
You got the corpse at the end.
Oh. I could have killed it with a dagger in the butt.
Stab it in the butt.
No.
Okay. Eventually, Toki will give it back after getting over the.
Shock.
Here's a stick. Here's a stick. There.
I need you
Intelligence.
to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Add +4 with guidance.
Thank you.
No, I mean add a D4. Sorry.
Still, that helps.
Still your spot.
What are the
You-
odds?
Yeah, I smacked him good.
You're gonna let Toki drive this for a long time.
Oh no, I'm probably not gonna touch it for a long time since it ran me over.
Oh no.
All I'm gonna say is make sure that steering wheel stays fucking on.
Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade the steering column
You
to
know, it would-
something harder.
It would probably be better if we
Maybe
had
adamantine.
if we had some way to stop the cart in emergencies.
Going to work on that.
You know, like
And the e-brake.
like a braking system for emergencies.
Putting the
I'm just gonna throw this out there, but if the cart takes 20 points of damage from an immovable rod, that's a lot better than.
I'm so sorry. I should have.
Okay.
Oh.
At least Toki's alive and at least the forest was not on fire.
I'm just lying on the grass right now. I'm done.
I mean, we could fix one of those things.
You want smacked again?
You said I was talking about you this time.
He's talking about the forest being on fire.
There is no fire.
I know. That's what he wanted to fix.
If we need more wood,
No.
there's some trees that are knocked down.
You're about to piss off the elf
Alright.
in a
I'm-
forest.
And I'm half.
So, what do you do with the dragon hide? Or carcass?
Harvest.
It is large.
Let's make the meat into food.
Do that.
Dragon turkey.
Scales,
Ooh.
teeth, claws.
Okay.
We need to harvest.
Eyes.
I would like to go for the.
You can harvest all the dragon parts you want.
Cool.
Yay. Okay.
You do that while I fix it.
I want the gizzards.
I need to go to the bathroom if you don't mind.
Alright.
I want the
I
gallbladder.
do mind.
I'm
But
so
I'll do
sorry
it.
that you mind, but thank you for moving.
Eventually, loading back up. Make a cart handling check.
Make a cart Hannibal check.
Go slow.
Oh yeah, we're taking this nice and easy until we know that it's.
I'm gonna go lie in the side right next to this mansion. I'm done.
17 out of 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Realigning, getting back on the path. You see that it goes. It would basically go around that pile of logs there.
The 3 logs.
Yeah, on the opposite side, and pretty much go at a slight
Yeah.
curve out.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm just gonna be lying.
Yeah, you're definitely in bed going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pet your comfort pig.
Yeah.
No, I'm probably
How
just
much
lying on the
time
floor because I'm crawling
Were
onto
we
bed
like
will hurt.
asleep? How far into their 8-hour period?
Long rest.
We got our long rest.
Yes, you got your long rest because the dawn was coming up and they took over at basically midnight.
During the time, during
I will
The- go ahead.
gentle repose the dragon. And then I'll go work.
Okay.
During the time that we worked when alternating through drive, taking some time to work on either the armor for her base. Just doing some to start our start the
Yeah,
work.
because you have
Okay.
Franksville up there with you. I'm just gonna be lying on the
Alrighty.
floor in my room.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is 112 miles from the turnoff from Silverton to the Stonelands, which you are currently going through.
So
I'm not driving
take
it.
an
I'm
hour.
out.
Like, it's 112 miles to get to where you're going.
Ivor, get your ass up here. You're learning to drive.
But I already
Who has
learned
a
how to
sending
drive
stone?
with Toki.
I do. I have one of the sending stones still. One of those two has the other.
Belladonna has it.
Okay. As you're driving along through what's called the Stonelands, you notice that the big rocks have kind of given way to a slight forest that was right at the edge, and then you're out of it. And it's back to, once again, low rolling hills. And as you're driving, there's a glare
That's it.
coming from the north side. And you see a desert. Because you're skirting the edge of it. And this is like a wasteland.
Wonderful.
And the road curves back down. And then you can see the hills start forming again. And then they become real tall, almost mountains. You're going through a narrow pass. I need you to make another cart handling check.
$16.
Okay. As you start into this mountain pass and it goes up, at the base of it, it says Yellow Snake Pass. And you are going up it, and it is a lane.
So
But with
who's
your proficiency, you are pretty good. And when I'm talking, this is a carved out path where one side's mountain, the other side,
So
and it's on.
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
assume I'm riding passenger with.
Yeah, so you have mountain.
Oh, quite the view.
Yeah,
Did
he
you
is
know
like.
you're studying?
All right.
So I'm gonna have to spend an
So,
hour to take care
What's
of
the
the
deal
dragon.
with you and your ex?
Then- so then I'll get the.
So everybody resting in the cart. What are you doing for the next 8 hours?
Resting.
I'm gonna
12 hours, however long he
I'm
decides.
doing a long rest. 'Cause I
Got
need
it.
to-
Well,
Same
I
here.
mean,
Gotta let myself heal up.
Yeah, I know.
We got some time.
I want to start
Because I'm doing a
some
long rest.
great healing potions in the alchemy stuff.
You got it.
Thank you for that. I'm gonna spend 2 hours dissecting the dragon, and then I'm gonna go to my book again and do what I can with that.
Okay. Give me a nature check.
The complication is
25
that
out of
I
20.
don't know why entirely. Well, yes, I do know why.
It's easy enough to skin the dragon. It's not pulling the scales off. It's literally pulling the
She
skin
has
that
an
the
adventurous spirit.
scales are attached to.
I was more of a stay in the city. I had a shop.
Should I ask the question?
What?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do it.
More than
And-
expected.
Explains why
Gender,
you
did it
she
have
was the
any
one that
fun?
initiated divorce.
I was more let's stay in the city. She wanted to go on and continuing to explore the world.
Well,
You were the rock
4.
to her wind.
female.
I mean, that is kind of the reason why
You can't
my name
tell.
is Breeze.
Huh, I didn't
No.
even think about that.
I rolled in an exact 50. You can't tell. It's not male, it's not female. It hasn't
Right
really
inside
developed those parts
Where
yet.
it's like,
It's a young It's a baby, basically.
It was.
Gotta reach
it
You
was
in.
peel it back. It's like, are these ovaries or gonads?
Basically.
I mean, it would be a lizard cloaca, so you really wouldn't be able to tell unless you knew.
Yeah. He asked high or low, and I rolled an exact 50. There's kind of no way to tell.
It's too young to know. That's the answer you get.
I think that's funny that it was straight 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Middle.
What are the odds?
Alright.
All right. So, what's your conversation?
Any other questions? Since we're on the subject.
What is Eberron like? The cities, specifically.
Unique. There are the city I'm from, City Towers, is a multi-leveled, very tall city. Almost like someone took a plateau and just carved the entire city out of it. Almost.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting to see. It's been too long since I've been back home.
Where's that?
Another plane like you. Far off place called Ravnica.
Ravnica.
Imagine instead of multiple different cities, the entire plane,
World.
the
It's not a
entire
plane,
world,
it's a
Entire
that's right.
world.
The entire world, as far as you can see, even with the best spyglass, buildings, structures, civilization.
It's a giant city.
An entire continent or more?
More.
An entire world of
The entire
One city.
world. One city.
oh, that's gotta be a bitch to govern.
It is. They have an entire guild dedicated to just preserving law and order. To oversee each precinct. In fact, they have 10 guilds in total, which pretty much run and govern each city block and precinct, and even as far out as the entire subdivisions.
Beams.
It's an interesting place.
Sounds complicated.
Very much so. But they find order in that chaos.
Well,
At least
good luck to them.
you remind me of a guild that I knew back in the day.
Really?
They used to
I don't
they used to be tinkerers and
hearing that from my
craftsmen of sorts. They built large structures that could control the weather practically, generate their own lightning storms.
They have similar structures where I'm from.
The entire underground was built with their steam-based technology, if I remember correctly.
Our land, my world, is currently a bit war-torn right now. We just got out of a great war. There's a lot of unrest still going on from that,
You would have heard me mention that.
especially with the war forges.
Yeah, Elminster had a couple back at their little camp. They're definitely interesting, those automata, I believe.
They're, yes, automatons that have gained their own sentience from what some people say, and some people are saying that they're nothing but just war machines that need to be recalled and broken down to scrap. I'm a little more on the let them find their place in the world, to be honest.
I know for certain. I can imagine half the guilds in Ravnica would absolutely fawn over them.
Make another card handling check.
17 plus 4.
Okay. As you've been talking, driving, kind of went back down the mountains, went back up on the other side of Lake Valley. And your 8 hours is pretty much over. And you're coming down the mountain pass. You see a town at the bottom.
Would that be Lothwar from what I'm remembering?
Yep.
Let's find a place to camp. Remember, they said that town is a place that we don't want to leave this unattended.
Yeah, probably not. Although
we do have some things that we need to get.
We have some things we need to get. And, I mean, the mending only did a patchwork job at best. So, I mean, with how damaged it is, wouldn't be too valuable a target, I don't think.
Look, make a intelligence check for me.
It's still... I don't think I have anything that I would need in this town, so I would probably stay behind with the cart.
21.
From the base of the mountain that you can see as it's winding down to that town is about 60 miles.
That's a big town.
And it's a tiny town.
No, it's a tiny town and we're
That
far
just
away.
glows
We're just far away.
off in the distance.
I'll find a safe spot down here on towards the base of the mountains to kind of give us some time to be able to
Camp and relax.
camp and take some time.
Okay.
That's kind of off the road a little bit, safely.
Alright. You see clouds rolling in. Like there's going to be a storm tonight.
Let's let the others know that we've got a storm coming in. We should probably set up rotations.
How many pounds of meat would I collect from the driver?
I don't know. It's a large sized creature. So,
I think there's actually...
Of course there's a chart for it.
I don't know.
I'm going to...
Probably at least under it.
I assume Farin's going to go in
100
and
pounds.
let people know about the storm.
Jump
I'm
up.
going to get, while it's still relatively dry out, go out and prep alarm to cast alarm
I would
on
estimate it's probably about 600.
cart.
600 pounds. For the whole creature?
Yeah.
Just
Okay. So then...
this is a large
Yeah.
creature. You could actually...
He was rubbing his eyes when I was
yeah, he's sleepy.
Yeah, he's been sleeping. I can tell. I can see his eyes.
I'll take
Oh. Sweet.
If for a short rest, it would be 3 harvesting checks for the... And that's for
I'm not worrying about it.
Unit collections per check for a large creature is 2 units of...
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Nope.
Let's go with 600 pounds of dragon meat.
600 pounds.
And 1 full dragon hide.
Yep.
Okay, so
That's about right on this.
I have the skin or pelt.
Yep.
Bones, the fire sack, which is
Yep.
his breath's weapon. 20 claws, 5, 5, 5,
Yep.
5. I just threw down 44 teeth. I don't know how many.
That works for me.
600 pounds of meat, heart, blood. I collected in a glass jug that I had.
Okay.
I don't know how much it
It
had.
sounds
but I just-
reasonable to me.
Yeah. 2 eyes, 2 horns. I mean, does anyone want dragon liver?
I mean, I
Dragon
heard
liver
it's
and
Liver?
some kind of onion.
Liver and heart and onion, potatoes and carrots. Oh my.
Now, I wasn't sure if I could use the heart for some kind of thing, but I'm pretty sure the other breath weapon.
Make an Arcana check.
I mean, heart might be good for.
27.
A lot of these components are magical components that a wizard or
Someone would pay high
Would
dollar
pay.
for.
a high dollar for.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if need be, we could probably trade some. I mean, the bones themselves could, because dragon bones are stronger but light,
Right.
because they have to be able to, fucking fly. They could be traded as weapon material,
Alright.
especially a barbarian. I mean,
That's enough of that. Oh, where are you feeling? Alright.
big ass femur would do good.
So are you going to park it for the night and camp, or are you
Yes.
going to have somebody drive through the night?
I think we're going to park for the night
We can do that.
Yep.
because of the storm.
Mm-hmm.
I just had a stupid idea, and I love it.
Uh-oh.
So, shape water. I've already done poop and blood.
Oh my gosh.
Can I try to shape water the acid from the dragon's stomach?
Jesus.
No.
No.
It's acid, not water.
That's why I'm asking. So,
I can't. I'm not going to let that one.
that's fine.
But you
That's
could,
just
you
me-
could drain it into a jug.
Yeah, that's me trying to, see how much I can do with that spell and progress
Yeah.
and all that stuff. So, I mean, I know that there are some acids that are kind of in water, but
Yeah.
that's fine. It is worth a try.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. So you guys are going to camp for the night, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Who wants first rotation?
I can take it. I'm rested.
All right. So you're going to take first watch.
Yep.
Is anybody going to? By this time, when you actually camp, it's about 6 o'clock at night. So it's plenty of time to
Make food and
camp out. Sun's still setting, and you're away from the city.
getting the cart.
What kind of area is this right now? Is-
Right now, it's gentle rolling hills at the
Okay.
base of the mountains.
Okay.
All right, roll me a d6.
These 3.
Okay, who's taking second watch?
I'll go ahead and help out because you guys have been driving. So
Okay,
I'll take the next. Is it 2 hours, 4 hours?
8 hours.
Like for a
For
shift.
watch.
8 hours.
Okay.
That's the way I always ran it.
Okay.
Or had it run.
Well, you're talking about like the shifts.
Oh, yeah,
watches.
4 hours.
Okay. So yeah.
Unless you want to divide them differently.
6.
Okay. Other than the pouring down rain and hearing it hit the ground and stone and stuff around you, occasional tree, and lightning flashing, nothing really happens for either of you. It's just a storm kind of blows through.
That's good. Okay.
Awesome.
All right, everybody will get a long rest.
Yay.
What do you do in the morning?
Do we need to go to this place, or are we?
I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror and casually go.
Well, we were. I wanted to see if we could possibly
My
find
poor
some,
beard.
This is gonna take forever to grow back.
some scrolls.
Harlow.
This is the rough place.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
You
this
have
is
scrub-
the.
Got a little bit stubble, but that's about
Yep.
it. Yeah. Like,
Kind of like this right here.
yeah.
You can feel it growing in.
I'm like, still long enough.
I'm getting there. I'm close. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm getting it
I
back.
wanted to see if we could find some fabricate spell
I want
scrolls.
fabricate spell on this. Question for you. Are you okay with being on the bad side? A little bit.
The bad side.
Mm-hmm. Let's go see if we can find some shady deals and follow them and figure out another station.
The 15-year-old's going rogue.
I am a rogue.
The rogue's roguing.
I've been casting spells because I had
All right.
sticks.
So, are you driving in the morning?
Yes, I will.
Make me a perception check.
19.
Very easy. The storm. You can see the tail end of the storm way off in the distance. Sun's coming out. It's nice and bright. As you're sitting there looking, you see off in the distance a black tower in the mountains.
I am reading my book.
The fuck is that?
Starting with the morning, but if you guys need me, call me.
You don't know, but you'd see a black tower off in the distance, and it's actually in the mountains, like on a couple mountains over.
Does anybody know what that tower over yonder is?
You know, I could probably actually take my my class or read my book inside the back of the cart, sitting on one of the things. So
Probably.
Probably.
in case someone decides to yell "Dragon!"
Yeah. Goodness,
So
that's
yeah, I'll
easy.
stick my head out the back and I'll look over that
Belladonna
direction.
knows this plane a little better than some of us.
I think she's probably still in bed.
She's using the restroom, so I can't ask her.
So right now she's still in bed. And she's locked her door.
I would like to take a good look at it.
See if you recognize it.
Well, I don't know if I'd recognize it, but which direction is it?
Off to the north and east.
So is it in that sand land?
It is in the mountains.
In the mountains, okay.
I'm probably going to climb to the front of the cart and sit next to him. The stubble beard
Checking-
looking at it.
we got a copy of the map, right? That he was showing us the route to take.
I
I think we got
remember us being
a
given-
map, right?
In the desert the desert's mouth mountains, right?
No, the far hills, Sunset Mountain.
Oh, the far hills.
We're next to Hluthvar. Hluthvar.
The far hills, and you said it was the north and east?
It would be the Darkhold.
Yeah. But we don't know what that
We did get a map from made a map, right?
yeah, I'll go inside and I'll see if we have our map available.
If it has a
from
marking on
Elminster
it.
that gave us.
I'm sure he gave you one.
He offered us to get a
Yeah,
copy.
he sent someone to go.
Oh, right.
yeah, that's right.
Thank you. So yeah, you by looking at the map and your location, if we're there, that's Darkhold Tower.
Hey,
Does anybody know
This
what-
says this is Darkhold Tower. Did we have any rundowns on that, or just,
Nope.
Okay.
But it is a black tower. You see it.
Did you have a spyglass?
Yeah, I have a spot.
Yeah, and when you look at it, it's a black tower.
So there's no symbolage or anything
Yeah.
from this distance.
No, it's too far away to see any symbols.
Huh.
Hey, Belladonna, are you awake? Do you know anything of Darkhold Tower?
I don't know. Do I know anything of Darkhold?
I would need you to make a history check.
Can I make a history check and use my Book of Lore of Faerun for advantage?
That would be a 22.
I don't think you need to. Belladona's got it.
Fair enough.
You know that Darkhold Tower is owned and operated by the Zentarim. Or Zentarim.
Cool. I will pass on whatever knowledge I have.
I'll pull that coin out and look at it. Flip it over. Look at the tower. Put it back in.
Alright, what are you doing?
I guess we're heading for the,
For the city?
yeah. Real quick question for all,
Present.
participants, are we wanting to stop here, grab a couple of things, and then run, or do we want to see if we can get through it?
All I'm gonna say is the only thing I'm needing is stuff for forgery. That's it.
I need, if I can get
Let's
some
see if we
fabricate
can
spells,
get some,
I could make it a lot faster.
hair growth on it, too.
You
Sorry,
just
but,
see the stubble. That's all I've got right now is stubble.
I don't mean that.
As
That's
long
part of
as
the
you
reason
don't
why
do
I want
Ivor
some
dead.
fabricate spells.
No.
Because he kind of deserved that.
Yeah, I kind of feel that too.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I guess
It
we'll
was
stop
funny in the
to see
moment.
if we can get some forge,
And I'm sure we will laugh
some
about
stuff
it
to build the
one day.
forge,
Okay.
and then if we see a shop
Alright.
for magic items.
As you are pulling up, you're writing with him, right?
I'm actually inside the back, just
I'm
kind of like
with him.
sitting
Oh, okay.
around
So
reading my
you
book,
two notice as you're pulling up, you've gone across a crossroads. So this seems like another trade route you went are crossing. But heading toward the town. This is a walled town. 10-foot tall walls. And you are pulling up to a gate. That is open, but there's guards there.
I think that we should get everybody out of the mansion and
Have him
do
sit
we
in the
have,
back.
do we have
everyone-
something to cover? Well, just cover it up where it's not conspicuous to what it is. This thing looks valuable enough before the mansion.
Yeah. Agreed.
Would you mind doing major image to make this door look like it's not there? Or there's nothing valuable in here.
Oh, you put a door on the backside.
Yeah, we have a door on
Yeah,
that.
remember it folds down.
Oh, you
So it
can't fold
turns
it
in.
down.
There's a door on both ends.
Yeah.
So it's a cart.
Yeah, but if someone
It's a
tries
covered cart.
to get inside or something like that.
I don't
Sadly,
plan on
cannot
leaving
fold
this thing
down the
alone.
mansion.
I'm gonna sit with it. My
gonna
pride's
sit
a
with
little.
it?
My
Okay.
pride's a little sore right now because I've just lost the
Okay,
beard.
if you're gonna sit with it, then
I'm sitting.
you
with
taking
it
the
too.
wheel?
Is
Okay, that one kind of slipped out. Sorry.
Don't. You know, so I was not scared to throw this. I will throw it.
Are you getting off the card?
I'm
I'm
needing
staying
to.
with the cart.
I'm staying with the cart as well.
I was
My pride's a
planning.
little sore.
I was planning on it as well. Get me a bow. And
I
I'm
will-
going to
Oh,
hand.
thank you for reminding me. I need to get one too.
I will get you a bow. I apologize for not working on one yet.
I wasn't expecting you to.
So
That was a jab.
two,
Oh,
you're
jeez.
We
both
are.
waiting on the cart.
Yeah, I'm staying with the cart.
Were you staying with the cart?
Yes.
Are you heading into town with us or staying with the cart? This is kind of a shady place.
I'm staying with the cart. Toki's staying with the cart. Ivor's staying with the cart.
Okay.
I'll go into
Before
town with
you're let in, the guards stop you.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. What's your business here?
Getting a few supplies and getting on our way.
Continue westward.
And are you traders?
Adventures.
Adventurers? Ah. Okay. Okay. All right.
Remember, if we want to seem less like adventurers.
Yeah,
They
but
have
the
the perfect
guards,
disguise.
the guards, I'm gonna trust with the fact that we're adventurers.
Fair enough.
Well, we know we're just in a plain ass cart with shells.
We just need a
That
few
just happens to
supplies
drive
and we
itself.
will be on our way.
Alright. Do you have any paperwork from the Devil Dog showing you should be here?
Who?
Make a history check. At disadvantage.
I know, I don't know.
And probably me and you just look at each other like, what?
We're not exactly from these parts. We don't know
Well,
who.
I
Hold on.
am.
Wait.
So hold on.
I still haven't gotten out of the cart yet.
No, you haven't. No one has. We're at the gate.
So disadvantage roll would be a 19.
Make an intelligence check.
Would you feed him real quick, please?
Oh.
Shadow shouting. He's doing a melee.
Yes,
Aw.
honey. Hold on, baby.
Can I do an
10.
insight to see if
Make an
Doing a
insight.
Yeah, my insight's him.
What is mine?
I'll be right back.
It's off of wisdom.
17?
I know. Oh,
What are you
Wow.
trying to use insight for?
I'm trying to determine whether or not these people are asking if, like, a rival or someone who's not supposed to give us something gave us something as, like, a check to see if we even know what we're talking about or if we're, like, trying to sneak in on the wrongdoing.
Oh no.
I don't like the way you said that.
neither do I.
Because it feels to me like they just asked us if the bad guy
If they're
told
enemies,
us that we need to come in here.
Devil dog.
I
And
don't.
It would be 22.
The rival gang or something like that.
The two of you especially, pick up on whether they're asking if you're from another organization.
I think this is a trap question.
Very calmly. Just gonna say we are not with any type of guilds or organizations. As I said, we are literally adventurers. We are on retainer. I'll start using some of Daddy's words from some of his business transactions. We are on a loose retainer with Elminster. We simply, truly do just need some supplies to get back on the road.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Okay.
thank you.
And they all stare as you enter the town.
And we're gonna have eyes on us.
I'm sure.
We're in a big
Those guys
ass
were asking
fancy
if-
car.
Yeah, those guys were asking if we're affiliated with people they aren't affiliated with.
I mean, my what I was gonna tell him is I have no idea who those people are, and I don't affiliate with anyone who calls themselves devil.
That might have not been a smart idea. That might have not been a
Tiefling
smart
pops up,
idea.
You then your ex-wife going, hello!
Little side eye.
Fair. Don't affiliate
Except
with
for
anyone
you,
calling
ex-honey.
Your honey
themselves
puppet,
devil
excuse
dogs.
me? You don't
Okay.
No.
Okay, devil dogs. How about that?
So yeah, this is a small walled city.
Let's take
Nice and
it,
bright out.
lay down for a
Cobblestoned.
moment.
What are you looking for? I don't have a map. I forgot to print out a map of this place.
That's
Oh.
fine, that's fine.
You didn't expect us to
Somewhere
get in there.
that we can get the stonemason, that we can get the stones and bricks for the forge, and a magic shop, that way we can get maybe some spell scrolls fabricated.
See if we can get
Okay.
Forge and Foundry.
Forge and Foundry.
And
There-
if that's all we need.
And bows.
Bows.
And
bows.
bows for the
So
messes before you forget.
blacksmiths or
There is a stone carving shop, a masonry place here.
Stop here.
Obviously,
This is your
walled
place.
city.
I'm not. I told you I'm not leaving. My pride's hurt because my beard's gone.
I'll,
Yeah, door. Oh.
You three.
You
go.
know how
Now,
proud
let's see
the
if there's
dwarf
a
is with the
magic
beard.
shop.
I've just
Spell it
lost
on a high or low.
Hello.
Okay.
My self-confidence is a little low right now.
I'll go in and
See about getting a
I'll go
foundry.
with him.
into the masonry to get us.
It is ran by a dwarf. Nice long beard.
I'm not going in. I'm just sitting slunking further down in the cart now.
Female, and it's braided.
Oh.
You can tell. No, she obviously ripped her sleeves off of her shirt. Can I help you?
Greetings.
I'm just
I am
sinking
needing
slowly and down
materials
further into the cart.
to be able to.
Instincts are just going, oh, someone's showing me up right now.
I'm
As
so
you are.
upset right now.
Kinda
I'm
looks
like,
To build
and I'm
a
going like
forge.
this every time I look
Forge.
over at her.
Oh, you want a foundry?
Yes.
Forge, foundry, which one?
Both.
Forge.
I'm
First
both of
off,
them.
we mainly need a forge, but if we have enough materials for us to build a foundry as well, we may depending on the price.
So you're looking for Firestone. Alright. Yeah, over there. And she points at a wooden pallet. That is loaded.
How much?
How much you need? How big's your foundry you're looking to make?
Oh goodness, you guys haven't thought
We
about
want to get at least a good 5-foot foundry. Forge. If we can get a foundry on the size, something that a pot that could hold 10 kilograms,
Ben,
20 kilograms.
why say it's for business?
Make an insight check as you're looking at these.
You don't want to let them know about the mansion. You may say it's a business. You're planning on opening.
16.
You came here for this.
That pallet would work.
How much for the pallet?
The whole pallet.
I'm
That should be enough material right there.
going to walk over and look a little, well, as close as I can get without
Well, the
looking
thing is
downright rude, and look at the bricks.
They look like white brick.
I'm going
Sadly,
to
the
use
one who
my
would know.
my
Someone
crafting.
like would know.
From what you know, since you have worked with foundries, and
Unless
stuff
you want
like
to bring one
these
out
are
and
some
just show me it at the
higher
doorway.
quality, not the best,
Was that I
but
actually,
higher
like,
quality
They're
brick.
see
mid,
if I could
between
bring
mid
one
and high.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of,
You have good firestone.
I think you do it myself.
Excuse me, I'm gonna interject just for one moment. Could I buy one solitary one real quick? I'll be right back. Wait, I'm going to take that one brick. Are you gonna sell it to me?
Why is the elf talking to me?
We have a. She doesn't mean any harm, I promise.
I'll talk to anybody. Why would I not talk to you?
Make an insight.
Maybe she has a thing against elves.
It's
I
Yeah.
mean, it is a
Head
shady
button.
place. You said insight?
Yeah.
Make an insight.
That
As
would
you
be
think about
22.
this town,
22.
19.
this looks like a pretty lawful town. There's not really much shady shit going on here, if it
It's
all.
all under the table.
Like, you haven't seen dark alleys with creepy people in them.
Right.
It's all under the table.
Okay, so
10 gold.
10 gold for
for
that
a
stone.
solitary brick.
Yeah,
And how much did you say the whole pallet was?
I haven't.
How much for the whole pallet?
For you, 500 gold.
And what if it was him buying it? Oh no, because
Please,
see,
forgive an
now the dwarf's actually pissing off an elf.
Oh no.
Ezra, Ezra,
Let's
grab.
let's step out first, please.
I hear voices starting to get raised
No,
in there.
not yet. We're in the cart. They're inside.
I'm sitting in the driver's, next to the driver's seat. I'm kind of watching.
From one
kind of going,
crafts,
I'm sorry, man.
from one craftsmaster to another, I am.
I'll take the.
Deeply.
I'll toss the
No,
money
I'm
on the table
staying.
for the
I'm kind
one.
of slinked because I just saw
She hands
the
you
owner
the
has a
brick.
bigger beard than I do.
You can give that to her.
Could you
have
major image one
a
for me so I
voice.
can walk in?
I can hear yours. I would appreciate it if you would interact directly with me.
I'm going to speak in ancient Elven.
No,
No,
Please
I
don't, please
can't do
don't.
that.
Ezra,
She-
Okami, we just came up with something. If Ivor can work this out and put a major image of a beard on me, I can walk through and speak Dwarvish to her.
We're not in there.
From one craftsman to another.
I can do that too.
Ezra, take
But I
this
have
brick
no
and take
issues
her.
with the dwarf that we have in our party. Why is this dwarf being a bitch?
Hey,
I'm not.
No, let's go.
Do you think it will work?
From one craftsman to another.
I'll
It's gonna
grab
it's
her
gonna
by the arm and take
require-
her out. I got the brick.
Okay, well,
From one
here's the
cross.
question.
Require
Is this
dex check.
legit?
Master craftsman to another. I
Don't
Would you
Sorry.
come in here?
Make a perception.
Can I cast?
Oh wait, I remember I have
minor
stone cunning. I've got
illusion.
stonework history.
Yeah.
It's double. I get proficiency in history. Fuck, crit is a one. I'm not getting it.
Round the dice.
Roll it again.
Just gonna say
Toki-
you have her.
That's better. That's 17.
Toki,
Out of 100%, this would be a 69 grade.
69 grades, so it's not 100. What you'd actually want.
This
Toki.
this is good enough.
So you would want me in to look at the bricks.
can I know that the things just kind of happen. Can I use
Not very often.
a
We get
minor
freaking
illusion
outfit
on
here.
you? I can get you a beard.
Yeah.
It's always
and
been rude.
You can come look at
Very
this
off-putting.
and tell
A
me
nerd.
Yeah.
what this grade looks like. I know
I don't like them.
you had some.
Well,
The pride's a little hurt.
They don't do
a
stone
little
work, hardly
self-confidence is gone, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
she
I
means
will-
the best, to be honest.
I will.
It just took me by surprise because they don't normally talk to me. They always ask for my supervisor.
I will.
I-
Minor illusion
I take it you are the
on
supervisor.
Toki.
No.
A beautiful beard that's braided, has the beard beads, the golden beard beads.
So that Toki can
And
go
then-
So
inside.
you can go
then we'll bring
inside.
Toki in with the brick.
I'll be holding the brick. I'll be like, this is not pure firestone in Dwarvish. I'll be like, this is only 69%, but after the good stuff. I know you've got that somewhere in here.
Actually,
And I
that's the best I
understand
could do.
Dwarvish, so I hear this.
Best. And I'm gonna go over and look at the palette. And can I tell, are they all the same as the one I'm holding? They're all, or are they all
Make an
different
insight.
grades?
As you're looking at it.
I'm
Or
looking
actually
at the
make an
palette.
investigation.
Investigation. That 20.
The
Nice.
one on top that clearly you're holding because it's the only one that doesn't have a place looks weathered. The rest of them look very good.
I'm gonna say to everybody in common, the one that Belladonna brought me is actually weathered. The rest of the bottom is good. So we've got a good batch here if you want to get the palette.
So, how much wholesale would you be willing? Would this establishment be willing to part with us?
400 gold.
Do I hear that?
You're back in the car.
Let the craftsman work.
I'm just keeping my ass on the cart. I'm keeping an eye on things. I'm minding my own.
Make a perception check.
The artificer's trying to save us money.
19.
would with my crafter knowledge, is this a good deal for this?
For a pallet of fire brick? Fuck yes.
You have yourself a deal.
Oh, thank you.
Count out 400.
Sweet.
And then we're gonna hold these bricks.
Not very often somebody orders my fire brick. Probably
We'll
should
take
stop
this
making
whole pallet off your hands and you have more storage now.
Sweet. Hoity toity elves.
Do I hear that?
She probably
Make a
muttered
perception
it.
check.
She muttered it probably.
I was trying to
Standing outside the door going,
23.
Oh, yeah.
She's like fucking getting red
I
in the
was trying to
face now.
boss us me around in my business.
I'll walk back in.
Web! Oh,
No, I'm not gonna walk back in overly hoity, but I am gonna walk back in. You guys succeeded in the purchase.
this is good brick.
Good.
And it's
I'm
good
glad
price.
Toki was
We're
able
at a good
to-
price.
Also good to hear.
You know that there was the profit margin they made, but for what it is, yeah, you got a pretty damn good deal.
Yeah. So we're just going.
Here,
No,
Take these bricks.
I'm no.
We're gonna
I-
go. We need
no,
to grab
this
these
is
bricks
the
and
move
go.
I'm going
Let's
to
go.
make because I'm not getting it because I have friends that are dwarfs. I have a so I'm literally going to walk over. I'm going to lightly
And
talk
you
to
see
my
two
Toki.
dwarves come over and they, or 4 dwarves, and they put poles on her, lift up the whole pallet. Where are we going?
right outside.
I'm going to look at her. I was not trying to be rude to you. I am friends with many dwarves, which is why it confused me as to your response to me.
Elves aren't looked kindly on in this town.
Fair enough, but I was not aware of that. I was simply trying to truly be
I get that.
nice and a patron. I am not a hoity-toity elf as you. But
Should I'm gonna have to go full dwarven culture, and I'm gonna be like, it's kinda how like some of them speak in Eberron. I'm probably the nicer speaking one.
I have friends back home that are dwarves.
Trust me.
Not healthy
Trust
for you,
me.
kitty cat.
Most of the
Onions are
people I know
poisonous.
from where I was from.
Oh no no.
That's alright. Let me just sniffing and licking it.
Which one?
What does it do?
You're trying to get an onion ring.
Onions are poisonous to cats.
Is that Shadow?
Yeah.
Shadow.
Of course it is.
Don't.
No, they aren't.
Yeah,
They are.
Yes, onions are dear.
Nope.
Why do
Onions
you
and
think
garlic.
I don't let him eat the garlic?
Onions and garlic. Yeah.
No dragon for you. Either.
I prefer to eat the dragon. Oh my god. Just out of the two options, figure that we have to replace versus possible death for our cat.
Yeah, Penny
Well,
almost
thank
got
you for your
some,
business.
onion,
Alright.
Flavored chips, and that was.
Anything else we can help you with?
I believe that is it. Thank you very much.
You looking for anything else?
I'm actually looking for a good blacksmith, trustworthy,
Next door.
next door. How about a magic scroll shop?
Magic. It's on the other side of town.
Unfortunately, I don't have quite the skill for a certain magic that I need to make
He doesn't
build
want you
something
doing
really
that.
complicated, and I need the assistance.
The best things are made by hand.
That is true.
Yes, but I need certain components. Because we are traveling, I need to make them without the need to stay in one place for an extended period of time, unfortunately.
Other side of town.
Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day.
You too.
Yes.
We got a whole pallet.
For 400.
All of it.
So turns out the brick that she gave me was weathered. The rest of it, the bottom was fine.
Just to be a hoity-toity bitch inside my head. Even though I'm normally not one, for some reason this particular dwarf has really rubbed me the wrong way. I am going to cast fear
Oh.
as I'm
God.
walking out of the shop.
Oh, we need to be right next door to it too.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly.
What's the
just-
save?
I'm just quickly
Can I
jumping
see
back
if I
in
can
the
see
car.
her? Can I see if I can
I
see
mean,
her doing that?
she's right there in the store. You are. Did you come back into the store as well?
I was in with Toki because I'm
Wisdom saving
throw.
keeping up the beard.
So
No, Ben. Ben.
it would have to be 14 because that's my spell.
He was just asking me to scoot the chair over.
So, do I see her doing that?
I can squeeze between.
Yeah, I would just need you to get out.
Make a perception check.
Should I straight grab her?
24.
Can I chance shove her out the door?
25.
Let's go. Let's
She's
go.
technically got her arm around me. I can
Oh, yeah.
shove her out the door.
Okay. So
You see her finish the spell.
Jesus.
I'm going to reaction.
Fucking elves.
I'm going to cast the silvery barbs to make it
Make it disadvantage.
disadvantage for her. But advantage for the. I'm trying to make it less noticeable on their side.
She's casting fear on the
Fucking elves.
because
Gosh.
she got hurt.
And sadly, I'm not there to counterspell.
Says the other elf.
Half elf.
I think he probably more take out as a human.
Make a perception check.
Sorry.
Who, me?
Oh, her.
Thank you.
All it does is makes them see their worst possible. Seven.
Okay. You hear chiseling.
Okay.
Alright.
Like I said, I was literally. I
Alright.
tapped
So you
it
guys
as I walked
head to the
out.
blacksmith shop. It's literally next door.
I'm waiting in the car.
What are you looking for?
We need 2 good bows, sir.
Are they at the blacksmith shop?
Well, weapon masters.
I thought the magic shop was down
The
on the other side of town. and the
blacksmith's
blacksmith
next
is
door.
next.
Bows are they? I was just asking if they're. At the
I guess that would be. Like
Yeah,
a
that-
Fletcher.
that actually wouldn't be
Depending on
blacksmith,
the
that would be-
town.
That'd be
Fletcher.
Did you want to see if you could get some more steel plates or anything like that?
You could. It could be useful
Yeah.
for doing the armor and stuff.
Um,
I'm back on the cart, just kind of
maybe
slyly
some steel
putting
plates for reinforcing.
Yeah, in blade steel.
Blades.
Blade steel.
Yeah.
As you walk into the blacksmith shop, the roof is sitting at 6 foot.
Round or flat, or round or square.
Like the cross brace for it. 6 foot.
That means it's probably either another door.
Good tall.
It's tall for you.
And you'll hear ting, 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 ting.
I won't mind it because I know I'm 5'10", so I'm gonna go and scrape.
5'11".
Scrape almost. Well, my boots make
I
me
will
like
not be
5'11".
going in this one.
You minor
Master
legion
Smith.
still on me, right?
I don't feel like having.
How long does it last?
I can prep for it to drop and give
Shit!
it to you again.
You hear a hammer hit the floor. What the fuck?
Is it another door?
Well,
My
we're
bet
in.
is on a no
Take a
this
look.
time.
Alright,
Yeah, with that high pitched voice, I think it's enough.
and you see this tiny little hand reach out and grab this hammer. And then this
Or halfway, yeah, that's true.
tiny person steps up and starts hammering on this anvil that's like this big. And person.
No more halfling.
Halfling. Ding, ding, ding.
You'll just see.
What'd you have to startle me
Feel
for?
me, like,
Just
grab
Taller or
Yeah,
shorter
so-
than him because he's 3'6".
Well, it's a cantrip, I
Oh.
can't see
It's
why.
just
Because he's a gnome as well.
Hello, halfling.
Well,
I
I
can
know,
do it
but
on
I'm
the
saying he's
card.
a gnome. You're a gnome, so.
I'm there
I
with my
was wa-
major
I
vision,
was-
so.
I'm terribly sorry for startling you, but I was wanting to see if you had any good blade grade steel.
Of course I am.
Your big smile.
What do you
I'm-
take me for? No,
Round or square stuff.
Oh, absolutely not.
I'm sorry.
I'm starting to catch a trend.
But I was wishing to see if I
Good
could
thing I'm not in
purchase
this shop.
some for you. I need some good steel to reinforce some things.
Steel?
Well, I'm going.
Why do you want steel?
Yeah, so I would just.
We got adamantine, mithril.
I'm gonna walk in.
We got gold too.
I'm gonna mention I'm making some armor for.
Oh shit, a dwarf.
We're making armor, so I need steel.
Gotcha.
And actually, adamantium.
We would like to
When
see
you
those
look, you see shells, and the shells are bent. As there is bars of pure metal setting on them. You see copper and bronze,
Then
silver,
He's having
gold.
a crafting gasm.
Ren is having his wet
you
dream.
see
Yes,
steel,
Ren's wet dream.
adamantine, and at the very top is mithril.
Go look at Ren. Ren's got a slight bit of drool going down the side of his mouth.
You also see a black bars,
Oh,
small pile
Black
of them.
steel, isn't it?
Well,
Is it black
Ezra's
steel?
just suddenly
Or
like,
dark,
oh.
dark black iron, whatever.
Ezra's like, oh.
You don't know. You
Storm's
just see them
kicking
setting up there.
in,
They
by
kind
the
of look
way.
like they're in shadow, so they might be some other color.
Storm.
What is that one up there?
Yeah.
Those dark bars.
Actual one.
Oh shit! I forgot I had those.
It's gonna start raining soon.
Oh,
Yes,
that's ebony.
that's why I mentioned it.
Do you know what?
Do I know what that is? So
wood.
Right now it's raining. Thunder and storms aren't not meant to happen till like 1 a.m.
this would be 22.
You know that ebony is a stone. But when heated up, is worked like metal.
I'm gonna head to the magic shop, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're like.
As you're walking along, you'll
I
see
don't wanna try and
halflings and
smush it.
gnomes and
Much.
dwarves and the occasional half elf. Some you see a dragonborn walk by, and a lot of humans.
You two go,
Are
I
you going
stay.
with them?
This town is
Nope,
Majority
I'm
human.
staying.
Okay.
How much for the ebony?
20 gold a bar.
How many bars do you want, Ezra? I see you eyeing them up.
How much for the mithril and for the adamantine?
That's what I was gonna be asking next.
Pretty much, we would like to figure out the price for the stocks.
Mithril is 30 gold a bar. Adamantine is 50 gold a bar.
So I guess this would be something that I'd be asking. Ren,
You would know
but
that
how
a
much?
bar of pure metal, which means it's been
Purified.
refined and purified, a bar makes a breastplate.
Yeah. For these prices?
I'm gonna take. I think I would like to grab 5 ebony, 3 mithril, and 2 adamantine.
Okay. And you see
In
her
your hair bun.
wheel this ladder over that has like sitting on legs. Climb up on it, and one by one she brings the bars down. Sets them on the counter. Well, that's all the ebony I had.
You said 50 for the adamantium, and it was 30.
For the mithril. 30 for the mithril.
30 for the.
Yeah.
Okay, 30.
How many mithril ebony did you have?
5.
Oh, we can share.
Okay.
But. So then.
But the steel you see is literally kind of sitting on the ground, and there's just bars of it.
How much for the steel?
The steel, 10 gold a bar.
So
I'll take.
this is Ben Brain, or this is Okami Brain, not Ezra Brain. But is there like steel, stainless steel,
No,
high grade
it's steel.
steel? Or, okay.
So I'll get 10 bars of steel for
Alright.
100 gold.
You can buy what you want. As you're walking through town Belladonna, you see people walking their dogs, and a little girl walking her cat. A little girl walking by with a weasel. And a bunch of boys playing games with this hoop, and they're chasing each other around. And everybody kind of stops and looks at you as you're passing by.
I'll just keep walking.
As you come around the corner and you see the sign for the magic shop, because it says magic shop, suddenly you're in like a tiny neighborhood of nothing but elves and half elves.
Interesting. This is like the town splitting.
I need to figure out the price for copper.
Make me an insight.
It's like a
Have
quarter
I
of the
seen
town.
any tieflings
Copper
while I'm
brass
sitting
and
at the head of the cart?
Oh yeah, because you're too tall to get in here.
I'm also just staying at the cart. I'm just keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
The one thing you pick up on as you are walking through town and you finally get to this area, this would be the poor neighborhood or low neighborhood for the rest of the town.
You're in the slums.
Yep.
I think you figured yourself do now. Why are you gonna say that?
Uh-oh. No, because that's going to tick Belladonna off a little bit.
Probably.
What do you look for?
Copper, brass, and silver.
Got it.
Like the bar's price.
Oh yeah. Copper is, well, a gold each. Kind of cheap. We get it relatively often.
Okay. I'm gonna grab 2 bars of that.
I'm grabbing 10 bars of steel.
Okay.
So I'm going to hand over 100 gold.
You said 1 bar can make like a breastplate.
Yep.
I'm making extra just in case. I'm taking
brass.
extra just in case.
Brass. You don't get very many people offering for brass. Let me see if I even have any.
I really only need 1, but if you don't
And
have
you
it, that's
see
fine.
the shells actually have a wooden label hanging off one. It says brass, and there's nothing on there. She's like,
Okay.
let me see. Let me see if I have it. And she goes in the back room, clanking and shit. Ow! Fuck! That's my toe. Flipping out. Sorry. We don't have any brass. Oh, fuck.
Are you good?
You okay?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Drop the bar on the floor, probably.
Kick the hammer.
I'm supposed to do that.
for the silver.
Silver.
You've just found her favorite ore.
So nice to work with. It's fuzzy.
Yeah.
You've just
Ah.
Quite shiny. So you're very
From one smith to another is one of my favorites too.
That's 35 gold a bar.
He wants his silver.
I'll take 2.
Okay.
I took the 10 and I've given her 100 gold.
Man. I can definitely pay rent this month.
I know. I saw. Don't let me know. Let me know.
I'm
5
buying
bars.
15 bars of adamantine, 20 bars of mithril, 300 bars of steel. That's
300 bars of steel.
Or,
I only took
No,
10.
30.
30.
30. Sorry.
I took 10. I was like, then why the
30.
fuck am I
Sure you
buying
didn't
more?
want 300. You could pay rent for
30,
this entire
30.
year.
30.
You're about to give me a heart attack!
I wrote the wrong number down in the wrong sequence. My bad.
A happy heart attack, but a heart attack nonetheless.
Whew. Oh. Goodness. Whew.
I pay him 1,650.
Whew.
I don't even notice the thing here. Or you Calcum.
Ooh.
Or a what?
Or you Calcum?
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Literally, I don't know what that is, so no.
It is. It is.
I don't know what that is,
You know
so no.
what? I have
Make sure
I
it's
have to
stone
face
and
palm me.
steel.
What do you think
I have to.
the ebony is?
No.
Actual ebony is a tree. Is a very, very hard wood.
She might be calling that thing that's the stone and steel ebony.
Okay.
Because it looks similar.
Mhm.
So there's a chance.
Oh yeah, it is black steel, isn't it?
Yeah. So what she's calling ebony is probably what you're looking for.
I'm gonna actually hit. No, I got all 5 of them.
Mhm.
That's right. So yeah, I got it.
I got wine.
Yeah, we very rarely get that in, so very few people even ask for it. I do get it. I try to make it because it sells out quickly, but
Probably won't, maybe.
I do have one question. You wouldn't happen to have any glass steel, would you? It's a little on the rarer side. Light
didn't
as
even-
a sheet of glass, but
they don't make such a thing.
very well.
I'm gonna do it because they're not asked yet. Do you sell bows, or is there anywhere nearby that sells bows?
I don't sell bowls. I just make metal.
Bows. So
I go to the general store.
general store, right?
They have lots of wooden bowls up there. Metal bowls, porcelain bowls,
Bows.
So
metal bowls. Yeah, porcelain bowls.
I'm gonna mutter and I'm gonna
Weapon. Bow weapon.
yeah a weapon, bow,
Oh, bow.
and I'm gonna you can see like the
Archery.
vein a little bit on Toki's head because he's dealt with half of
You've
them.
had
He
such a
doesn't
long
like them.
day.
I tap you again. Think that minor illusion will.
Yeah.
As soon as they look away.
I would recommend going over to the Fletcher. Yeah, she
Fletcher.
sells bows.
Whereabouts is he?
Okay.
They're in the Elven District.
The Elven District.
I doubt. I really doubt. Do you have Ethereum also called Cormat? In some
I don't know what
places?
that is.
Okay.
You guys ask for weird stuff. Never
I
had
don't think they
adventure.
have
Never
it.
had people
Just-
ask for that shit.
I must
Your
ask.
question
We're probably gonna have to go far north to get true,
Look,
true ice.
I'm going to quickly ask. Do I notice that his face change, her face changes when they mention that below the Fletchers and the Elven District, like a bit of disgust or something?
Oh yeah, if I do it, you notice it.
So I'm going to sit and look and go, what's the matter with the Elven District of this town?
The bad thing about elves is whenever they come in, they always expect you. They're always in charge. They always know everything. When most of the time they don't know shit.
Because I noticed the stonemason next door was like that
Yeah, the
as
dwarf.
well.
Yeah, her and I get along.
Oh.
That's the problem with most elves is they think they're better than everybody else. When in
Understood.
reality, they're elves.
Right, understood.
I know very few elves that can do what I do.
So I'm now getting the feeling that this elves are not very liked within this town now.
No?
Not at all.
No, they aren't.
You wouldn't happen to know anyone that has any sort of explosive materials, would you?
No.
The
We're
shifting
going after
eyes.
big creatures, scary creatures, dragons, and stronger.
I'm so bored on the cart.
No.
They're roll insight.
They roll insight.
No, I don't know anything about explosives.
Roll insight. They're
19.
Make a perception check.
19.
You hear a bell
21.
ringing. Like, From next door.
From next door.
Dwarf comes walking over. Wait a minute. What are they looking for now?
Do you have explosive materials?
No.
Oh, cut to the fucking chase.
I look up.
You're dealing with someone
look
who
at
likes
him.
to play with explosives. He knows what he's looking for.
I want to blow up dragons.
That would be a good use.
I kind of peer out the window, just like from the side. I see it. Stuff there down there.
She
Also wants to
can't
make
help you
weapons.
next door.
Thank you.
Going back, so you're going back next door. I'm going back to the cart with my steel bars.
Going. Am I going
Joining.
back to this masonry?
By the way,
Yep.
Belladonna went walking.
I did put
did?
412
I think
gold.
And
she
I'm-
said she was going towards
And I'm
magic
going
shop.
to talk to you and say, basically,
Oh, good. I can pay
for
rent for a couple
bows,
months and buy
they're
a new
saying to
anvil.
go to the Elven district, but by the sounds of it, they're not
And
very
feed my
like
kids.
You
here.
go back
Kind of
over to
hinted
the
that when
dwarves.
Belladonna walked in.
You hear,
the stonemasons.
as you're walking out, hear her feed my kids.
I haven't really seen
Huh?
any elves other than maybe a couple of half elves.
Yeah,
And
but
You're next
by
door.
the sounds
Door's
of it, there's
common.
like a little district just on the other side of town,
They said
Go
feed my
inside.
kids. Okay.
she did.
which is where they mentioned magic
And
shops.
you're led into the very back of the shop, and then the dwarf is standing in front of a wall.
Recently removed pallet. Right there.
Oh, removed the
No,
pallet.
like a
But,
stone wall.
I've walked away.
Look
so.
at the dwarf.
You sure?
Walk up and touch
It's a
the wall.
stone wall. What are you doing?
Explosive.
And the dwarf pulls out a key and slides it between the crack and turns it. And then pulls it out.
Ezra smiles.
And then the door slides back, or the part of the wall slides back and opens. In here.
Stepping in.
And the dwarf walks in. You hear
You wanna-
snap,
Joined.
and then there's light. She leads you down this hallway
Close to.
and down some stairs. Some more stairs.
Do I go with you or
I've joined
Sure.
back up with.
Toki's on the cart.
Sorry.
So-
You get down
The big's
into
gone
this
now.
10 by 10 foot room.
I got what I
Uh,
needed.
Dwarf is holding a stick that glows at the end.
No, that's a useful thing.
Oh yeah, these things are quite useful, especially around things you don't want to go boom.
Yes, I'm pretty.
He's human child.
What are you looking for? And she puts up a sconce.
I am looking for black powders and things that I can make big scary creatures go squish.
Boom.
Alchemist fire.
All right. She wants black powder. She walks over to another room, pulls out a key, opens it, goes in.
Cast the bubble lights magic.
Alrighty.
It doesn't spark.
You see that this room is stone. Obviously, this has been carved under her shop.
This is where our stone came from.
Part of it. And
For free.
a stone door shuts. And you're all alone in this 10 by 10 foot room. With nothing in here. And then a door opens out of the wall. Alright. Right here.
Follow.
He's inquisitive, isn't he? What
We and
you
our
see,
partners
and
in McCrafts.
what you see is barrels of black powder under here. And then there's short barrels, like little kegs, up on a shelf.
Oh yeah.
He's having another wet dream.
I am.
Maybe this is.
How
the
long are
reason
you
why
in
I
town
left. He
for?
liked the metalwork and.
Now you're done, then you're out?
Yes.
Okay. And you see her grab a crate and put it on the floor. Pry the top off. What are you looking for?
I need.
Make a perception check.
How big are these small ones exactly? Like,
They're 1 gallon.
And you said there's some 3 gallons, maybe 2 gallons.
There's the 1 gallons, and then there's 50 gallon.
Oh, so it's just the 1 and 2?
Yep.
Okay.
how much are the 1 gallons?
50 gold each.
And the other one?
Those 500 gold. Holds 10 of these.
That would be 50.
I will take 2 of your 50 and 4 of your 1. We can turn the cart so that we can load it straight in.
No worries. And you see her take and start loading the 1 gallon jugs into a cart, the crate, and there's 8 per crate. And they are labeled marble statuary. And then she nails it down. And each trip you make has 8 barrels on it, are the small ones. And you see her literally dipping it out, tamping it down, and then sealing it. And then putting it in when she runs out of, because she isn't going to sell a big barrel because she can't handle it.
Yeah.
Do we have a happy gnome?
Very happy now.
Okay, so
Wow, you're definitely going to feed our kids.
Yep, I will assist in the moving.
Both of you notice
Such
that as she's loading these things, her and the halfling next door have a matching ring.
They're married.
Aw.
Yeah, well,
She did
she
mention
said feed the kids.
feed
and
the
then,
kids.
And then right
Yeah,
there,
we're definitely gonna feed
she's-
the kids.
Yeah, we're definitely going to feed the kids.
There,
That
that's cute.
was definitely a.
Especially since
Two-person
they're
group,
like
so-
next door and they have connecting doors to their shop.
you know what? They got a good thing going right now.
And she's like,
They just made good friends.
when you get the last crate, and she locks the doors behind you. Like, you didn't buy that here. You don't know where it came from. You don't know me. You don't know her.
What stuff?
Get out.
I bought stone. That's it.
Yes, you did.
Well, we've got stone and some.
And you see in the ledger,
bars.
marble. You see her
Yep.
writing up marble. Make a perception check, both of you.
Question.
Have a good day.
Have I seen any tieflings at
Perception.
You see
check.
like 3
Right.
other charges of marble. On the opposite page as she just
We
wrote
have a
on.
happy gnome. He just bought some black powder, but they bought marble.
all?
Walking
Marble.
into this elven district,
140.
into the magic shop, little bell on the door rings. There's old elven man just sitting there, clearly bored out of his gourd.
He's gonna be
Can I help you?
very happy for later.
I'm guessing you don't get a lot of customers.
Not really.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but has this town essentially put all elvenkind in the, for lack of a better word, the poor district?
Put us here? No, we kind of moved here.
Why?
About 100 years ago, when I was a little kid, an elven family ruled this town. And great prestige and powerful and kind of built this place up to almost what it is now. But under the constant Zentarim attacks that have been going on, not only did he lose the election in favor of the town because it was been overrun several times, and he wasn't able to live up to the promises he made, because come to find out he was collaborating with them. So yeah.
So I guess that would explain a lot more of the standard disdain being more from the other races around here.
Yep. The people in town who know us, we aren't highly favored, but we aren't as looked down upon.
But that would explain me and the fact that I am an outsider.
Probably, yeah. Because new people are always judged with suspicion here. I mean, you don't go anywhere in this town without somebody watching you.
Fair enough. Okay, so, well, would you like some business?
But my sign says, I'm here, I'm open. What are you looking for?
I'll start just kind of browsing, whatever the word is right now.
Okay.
Just looking around.
Okay, you'll occasionally see dust on the shelves, and where stuff is like formed, or the dust is formed around it, and then obviously moved a little bit and kind of wiped down but not cleaned. Just clearly somebody who's pretty much given up and is just here.
Do you mind if I ask where is your family?
Well, I don't have any. Never got married because, well, the one woman I was interested in left after the last attack, and never had any kids. Just me. Selling what I can, trying to make a living.
Why haven't you potentially moved elsewhere then?
It would require a lot of packing and getting a wagon and a beast of burden and moving all this, and it's just not worth the effort. Especially when, you know, a next attack comes and then my shop's overrun with people wanting magic stuff. And I'm kind of the only magic stop in town, so hey, you know. It's kind of a catch-22. When nobody needs magic items, I'm kind of left alone, and when they need them, well, then my shelves are pretty much empty. Until I can restock them. You know, going out after a battle, picking up magic items, reselling them. Great way to take and do business.
Oh, just try to, keep kind of looking around at the different
Okay.
items. See if there's.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Can't get the cold water.
by chance have any scrolls of fabricate?
Scrolls? I got lots of scrolls. Let's see. Fabricate. Higher low. Where'd I put that? Oh, here it is. I got one. Not many people come asking for that one. It's kind of rare. And you see when he pulls it out, the dust just falls off it. Jeez. There you go.
It's a very dirty scroll.
Probably should clean it here. Yeah. I think I'll do that tomorrow.
I'm gonna behave.
What kind of staffs do you have?
Staffs? Oh. Let's see. What are you looking for?
Theoretically, what would be the highest grade staff that you have?
You see him walk over here, and there's this bin, and like these staves are just put into it. What are you looking for in particular? He looks over his shoulder.
The one that I was using.
The stuff
Those-
from Manchester.
Magic.
Staff of the Magi.
Something potentially close to comparison of a staff of the Magi.
Staff of, wow, you know what you're talking about. Oh, let me see if I have one in here. High or low?
Hi.
Probably the closest thing to that would be Staff of the
It doesn't look like I have one in here.
I'm going to be weird here due to the fact that he's not only stated that after each thing he has gone out to or had replacements of things sent in, but has even gathered stuff from, I'm guessing, fallen people, that
I can't read it.
there's a chance there is at least one of something close, if not one in reality. I'm gonna call his bluff. Would you please check again?
No Staff of the Magi here. Those are kind of unique looking. I know what they look like. I ain't got one. They're all long and straight, thin, and delicate, and have carving.
Reminiscing.
What would be the closest thing to one that you have?
Harlow.
24 by spike.
Well, the closest thing would be Staff of Power, and I ain't got one of those either. Nope. That one's broken. A little mending would work that. I'll do that day after tomorrow.
After he's done his cleaning job.
I'm gonna buy the scroll and thank him.
Well, thank you. See you again soon, hopefully. Don't die.
Don't plan on it.
Since we're all done with the shop, who should we head to the Elven District to go to the Fletcher and maybe bump into the Eldona?
Alright, who's heading to the Fletcher shop?
We might as well take the cart and
Might
go
as
down
well
that way.
Oh, okay.
Would you want anything while we're down there?
With the Fletcher.
Yeah.
These two need
Oh,
bows.
there's a
think
magic
of-
store.
These two need
nearby, too.
range.
Oh yeah, the Fletcher's over in
Nothing
the
I can
Elven
think of.
district.
Yeah.
They make really good though. High quality shit.
Thank you.
And as you're going along, you see little kids and people riding horses, and
By the way, does anyone know where Belladonna went?
She went to the
Towards
magic store.
the magic
She
shop.
was with you guys last I saw.
She went towards the magic shop.
Alright. So we're going to the same area-ish.
and as you come around the same corner she did, you notice that the cobblestone streets are not very high quality. They're kind of cracked and singed.
Cobblestone.
And there's
singed.
occasionally weeds growing through them.
So basically,
A little flower on the sidewalk.
well looked after. Not as pristine
Wonderful.
as the rest of the city.
And there's a
We're going into the slums.
picture with an arrow on it.
Pull up in
And
front.
literally pointing at the building.
Smart. Pull up in front and
It's one way to point your business.
why don't you go in and get yourself a good bow? I'll stay with the cart this time.
You said you needed one, right?
Yeah. Let's
Come
go.
on.
Entering the shop, the door is open and the nice gentle breeze blowing through because the windows are open too. There's a guy or person in there winding feathers.
What race?
An elf.
Well, he's seeing a
Well, I mean,
human
an elf or a half elf. I
Nope,
mean.
it's an elf.
He's seeing a human and a tiefling coming in.
And this elf has golden skin.
The sun.
Interesting.
I'm going to not disturb because I don't want to interrupt. At
What do you
the-
need?
Okay. Looking for a good bow. Do you have anything?
They're on the wall over there.
All right. I'm going to look and see if there's any bows that are like any plus bows or anything that has any enchantments on them.
You see short bows, long bows, and great bows.
Do I see them?
Hand ballistas.
I'm going to look at the long
Cart
bows.
outside.
Look at short bows.
There is sporting bows
Mm-hmm.
for like practice archery, and then there's war bows.
That's what you want.
What do you, I think with the bows you have to have a certain strength for certain things.
No, it goes based off of dexterity.
Is it always dexterity?
Yeah, for bows.
Great bows do strength because they are stronger, and it takes more strength to pull to
That's
let
what I was
release because they're that much stronger. I believe.
Ooh,
I
I'm
don't.
tempted to get a great
And there's
bow.
also crossbows. And hand crossbows.
How about
Ooh.
crossbow? I
Look
should-
pretty good.
And yeah, Belladonna, you're walking out and you see the cart literally roll up in front of you.
Let's.
Oh,
we found you.
The shop.
And there's a old
Oh,
elven man
goodness.
in there making another arrow.
Hmm,
Hey, hello.
do something.
I'll greet him and Elven.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Nice to see one of your kind here.
Nice to be
How
seen.
much is a short bow?
Short bow is 25 gold pieces. Long bows
Ooh.
are
I kind of want to go in and get a great bow.
50 gold pieces, and they don't have
They-
any information on great bows.
Here, I'll look up.
I'm gonna get a long bow.
A great bow is for somebody who is larger than human.
Okay, just
That's
then
not
I'm going to be
happening
looking
then.
at the I'm going to be looking at the long bows.
Like
Oh,
when you look at them, the bow is like 10 feet long.
got it.
Oh, it's like
Dang.
one of those.
No, I'm
So you could turn it into a ballista.
It's like one of those specialty longbows
Yeah.
that I've seen.
You mean the
what was it?
Japanese?
That's what it says on this.
Yeah.
I'm wanting
It's-
to see if
it's a-
there's
like a festival.
There's also a
bow.
recurve. Several
Yeah.
recurves in there.
some what?
Oh,
Recurve bows.
Re-
I'll take recurve.
DJ does not know what that is.
Mongolian horse bow. It's the one that
Think
when
Mongolian.
it comes down and then it comes back.
Think Mongolian.
It's like mine from Dag.
It's like
A recurve bow is every bow you've ever seen in a Hollywood movie. Because they
Okay.
clearly don't know what a regular longbow looks like.
Okay.
Would you like me to go get mine from the
I'm sorry.
truck?
I'm
It's in there.
tired.
It's basically just that.
Oh,
They
okay.
do about the same as a longbow.
They're well known. Everybody.
It's
knows
just a
the
different
bow,
design.
yeah.
They're short bows that do the same thing as a longbow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they're stronger.
So how much was that one?
One of the recurve bows, how much would it be? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. And then also, so we got some arrows last time. Forgetting
Actually,
that we didn't have a
technically
bow.
I could, because
But-
I'm sat in
Well, I can
something,
use
so
map with mine, so that's why I
I'm
got
7
one.
foot tall.
Yeah.
Short bow
No,
is
Short bow is
I'm doing
25, long bow is
You need a
50.
Yep, those are the
quiver
prices.
that can hold the bow.
Are there any bows of +1 or +2
I
or
just use
anything like that?
ammunition.
I don't make magical bows here. I just sell bows.
Okay. Then
Magic shop's over there.
Okay.
And then the next question that I have is we got some
Belladonna's still got the sending
regular
stones,
arrows.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Belladonna's
Do we
still
have
got
any
the
like
sending stone,
broadhead
right?
arrows
Can I
or,
steal
or
it and I'll
something?
ask her, hey, can you pick me up?
Now you
And
will
I'm gonna
see
go, Belladonna, can you
like,
pick me up a great bow? I'll give you the money back.
target shooting arrows and bird hunting arrows and broadhead arrows and
I'm still hiding in the
the
car.
arrows
I'm not
for
saying it, I'll
the-
come back out.
war bows, which are like the size of my little finger, because that's actually how about they are.
The Urkai arrows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The half ballista.
which is actually the size of an arrow you have to have for an actual war bow.
Right.
And then you see the like 4-foot long arrows for the great bows.
Yeah, arrows as well, and I'll pay you back.
Are there any
The arrows
arrows
would
that
have
have enough
The thing
for
is,
bludgeoning
you said for
damage?
humans?
Oh, yeah,
versus-
yeah.
If I'm
they
sat
have-
on
they're
Swords
bird
Law,
arrows.
I'm 7 foot tall. I can
I
use
thought
it.
those were more like the forkers.
Hanging off the
Yeah, either one.
Yeah,
the edge
that's
of the bow.
basically it. And
So
I'll be like,
I'll go for
and
two
because I
stacks
use strength
of the
and
bludgeoned
dexterity,
arrows.
that's better both.
Okay.
I'm going to just grab a longbow.
Okay. As you guys are shopping, the room darkens.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You hear a doom, doom, doom. And then something walks in front of the shop and kneels down and looks in.
I'm sitting on the cart.
Yeah,
What
I'm out,
was-
I was actually out in the cart. I never went in.
It's just us two.
Belladonna
Belladonna.
walked
You
in.
guys,
Belladonna's outside. I
No,
thought.
no, she walked
went
in.
in.
Okay.
Because I've asked
you
her to
guys
pick me up a
see
great bow.
a giant fucking walking down the street, and then come to the shop and kneel down. Hey, I need 50 of those arrows for me. And then he drops a pouch of gold right there and reaches in and grabs them.
Oh.
And then stands up and walks back down the street.
What type of giant?
This is a hill giant. Smaller.
Still big.
And,
I'm going
and
to.
then you guys see him actually stop as little kids are running around him. Hold on. Reaches down and picks him up like about a handful and just starts carrying. Like 20 feet in the air. Kids are giggling, laughing.
Okay.
So he's well known and loved in this area,
Oh, okay.
Alright, time to go down.
especially by the kids.
You see him disappear around a corner. You see his head above the top of the building.
Hokey dokey.
I take it there's other pedestrians walking
Uh-huh.
by the cart.
And everybody kind of cleared out of his way.
Who is that?
What?
Is it one of the pedestrians?
That's Evan.
I'm gonna drop the.
Evan.
He's part of the local guard here. Yeah, he's the guard.
God.
I
I'm on the brute squad. You are the brute squad.
Yeah, I'd say he's definitely fit for the job.
God.
something.
Two of you
stupid
make a
around
perception check for me. Roll me a perception check.
Here you go.
7.
Okay, that's a 6.
The two of you hear. Watch this. Thump. Thump. Nailed it.
Oh goodness.
Thump. Shit. Well, so much for that cow.
The great,
The food?
the great bows are 150 to 600.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna hand over the 50 gold.
I'm getting
Yeah.
absolutely.
Wait, thank you.
I'm getting horrible
50
flashbacks
and
to my
then-
ex.
How much was the 20 pack of arrows?
20 pack of arrows is.
Horrible flashbacks of your ex.
You still able to get me that bow,
I don't remember.
some arrows and a great bow?
Fuck.
Yes.
I'll give you the
You're
money
a brave
back.
man.
Oh,
Big
you-
women do it for you, huh?
You told? You guys talked about that?
Aurora, you still able to get me the great bow and some arrows?
I will perception check to see
That's
if
a
I hear
little-
you
that's
talk
a-
about that.
Well, you're in the shop, aren't you?
They
We're
call
all
it
set. I
a
would do a
horse breaker
perception
for a
check.
Ivor,
reason.
higher low.
21.
Low.
Low good or low bad?
You know what? Let's say low bad.
Oh dear.
Alright. You guys are able to buy whatever bow and arrows you want.
Okay.
I'm good
So
on
you got me
arrows.
the
I'm
great
good on
bow.
them.
After
some
getting my bow,
arrows.
I'm
Yeah.
going
Right,
out.
so I spelled on got me
Yep.
the great bow because I
I'm
got
ready to
through
go
the
to the
sending
magic
stone to
shop.
go get me one. Since she's in the store.
Okay. She comes walking out with this 10-foot bow.
And when I'm on soaring, I'm 7 foot.
Okay. Make me a strength check to draw it.
Alright then.
You can do it. I believe in
That
you.
will be a 24.
Oh god.
I just
Tracy, let's go.
I can practice with it.
Knocks her out. Knocks him out.
The sun sends
Okay.
him flying.
I can
Write
practice.
down a great bow.
Great bow.
That's not what I meant to do.
I
It
look
is-
at Toki and I say, if I go in 8 form next time, can I try it?
Is it basically
Oh!
this one I've got here?
Yes! You know what? That's
23
actually,
strength.
that's actually a really good idea.
Yeah,
Toki's
pretty
at-
much.
Toki's
Is
at
that
20
It does a
strength.
Right.
1d10
I'll just write the list
piercing.
there.
150 to 600.
And I'll give Belladonna back
Give the
the
giant
gold that
ape the
How much was it?
The potion of
for
the storm giant.
like 20 arrows and the great bow.
What's it say there?
Put it at
It's 80
29.
for the great bow, but for the arrows, how much would that be? It says 80 for the great bow. So how much would the arrows be?
The arrows are 20 gold.
20 gold.
20 gold
so for
per-
20 it'd be
20 gold per quiver or per.
It's per quiver.
Yeah.
No, is it? Wait, hold on. I actually have it here. I think. It's 2 gold pieces for 20, or 5 gold copper pieces per 1 arrow.
For regular.
And then
Yes,
this
for
is-
regular arrows.
Yeah,
I
and
need
it's
to
a
know
gold
how
per
much.
arrow.
For the big ones, yeah, that would make sense.
so gold per arrows.
We
So
need
I'm
to get
giving her
some
back
pleasure
20 gold,
tools.
basically. So that'll be 100 gold. So I'll give Belladonna back 100 gold.
The two of you sitting outside hearing the thump, thump.
Oh no.
It just broke.
And you hear a bellow. Fuck! And the cart kind of shakes a little bit.
Jesus.
Down. I told them not to do that so much.
Alright, I'm going
Let's
to the
get out of
magic shop. No, I'm still at
I'm,
magic shop.
Alright, what are you looking for? We kind of need to wrap this up.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
10.
I know.
We can pick up. We could just pick up next week.
Yeah, he just gave me
Let's
a
get
list.
our shopping done now.
Okay.
I wanted to see if he had a wand of polymorph and web. because if my wand starts running out of charges, I don't want to break it on the last charge.
Oh yeah.
Or if you do have to gamble it, it's better to
I have a
have at
question.
least one
With my
backup.
braces of
Yeah.
archery, would I be given proficiency with the great bow?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, that's fine.
Ah, here we are. Wand of web, it probably has.
Okay.
As you see,
Corvo had the other one.
as you see it, kind of leaning up in on the corner with covered in cobwebs.
See what he did there.
I'm wanting to see if they can.
What was the other one you wanted?
Polymorph.
Wand of polymorph, high or low?
Low.
Oh yeah, it's. Where did I put that? Hold on, let me check my inventory. Oh right, he walks over and he picks it off. Literally taps the dust off it. There you go.
Alright. And then, because I don't know if she has it, I'm gonna ask about the scroll of fabricate.
Oh, already sold out.
Okay.
Sold it to an elf. Really
Oh,
pretty
cool.
one too. Man, how did I date with her?
You've got an admirer.
I'm tempted to show him the competition.
Do
You
not
could
be-
send Ivor in
Do not be
disguise
showing off
self
my,
too.
Oh my god. Do not be showing
Man,
off my
long time
patron.
side. Maybe I'll go ask. She's in town tomorrow.
You're
I'll
trusting
ask her.
Ivor with that?
Are you still in the shop?
What, the magic shop?
Uh huh.
No, she
No,
came
I
to
had-
the Fletcher's.
I was
Okay.
over at the
To the
boat shop.
Fletchers.
he runs out of the shop. Hey, you want to take?
No, I had joined them at the bow show.
Could I get a scroll of mending?
Mending? Well, that would be useful. I'm not sure I have one. As it happens, I don't have one.
Okay.
Probably could use it on that squeeze range. Of course, some oil would do the same thing.
Do you happen to have
I'll
a
get to it.
Do you happen to have a cauldron of rebirth?
No. What do you think this is? Waterdeep?
Yeah, you're gonna
I
go
am
there.
so glad I
Figured
got it there right
Figured
now.
it did not hurt to ask.
We're in the middle of nowhere, man.
Hey, you
glad I
never
got it.
know what knickknacks somebody has to sell to scrape by.
Scroll of heat metal.
I don't know if I got one of those. I think I might have sold it. Yeah, I sold it to this little halfling. Really nice lady.
Do you enchant weapons, or can you?
No, I just make the bows. I already said that.
No, I went to the magic shop.
The magic shop save you enchantable thing.
No, I just sell magic items. I don't make them. I just sell them. I usually find them. Or
Right.
they buy them. If I have the gold.
Alright.
This is kind of a trade town.
I was just saying.
People come and go, buy and sell stuff. It's kind of my job. What do you think? This isn't Baldur's Gate.
So you gotta go Baldur's Gate for it.
I mean,
Do you have a scroll of revivify?
Are you insane?
Maybe.
That would be a clerical thing. And no. I don't deal with necromantic. No,
You
ew.
see your dad. I know.
Hi there, Mr. Shadow. Probably should feed my cat, too. I wonder if it's here around here. Oh, there you are.
alright.
Oh, my
That's all I
dear.
needed. Was to find out if they enchanted.
How you doing, Snoopy?
card back. Went to all the attention.
You
Well, that's all I
hungry?
needed, so I'll go
I
back to
need
the
to
cart.
get you a fish, don't I?
Oh,
Actually, that would be a fun.
do you have a scroll of message?
Yes.
Right, I will grab one of those as well. So we will want to pull more.
It's over there.
He's just too busy petting his cat now. You have to get it yourself.
I'll go there.
Third one from the right, third shelf.
So, the next thing is I will go and grab that, but I want to look through with where the scrolls are. Are there any scrolls that are not in the player's handbook? Kind of like the 3 that we located before.
Okay.
Because I have a. While I was looking for it, there is a spell that I was looking for.
Okay. I'm glad you asked. Where are those at? This is where we get to the. He's still trying to steal my onion rings. My dude.
That's a cat for you.
He doesn't.
There is.
Sadly, he does
Road
not
class.
necessarily identify what is and is not toxic to him.
He's starving
Onion
for the
rings are
cat.
toxic.
No, my dude.
Onions and garlic are very,
So
very
toxic
toxic
to
to cats.
Interesting.
Same with
I knew
lilies,
like
which really sucks because lilies are my favorite flowers, but I can't have live ones
I
in
know.
the house
Can't have
because
lilies.
Let's see. High or low? Your favorite.
And tulips too. The only flowers I can keep is roses and that's it.
I mean I like roses, but
Yeah, but sometimes
Yeah,
roses are
my,
tulips.
my favorites are lilies.
Yeah.
So
Oh my.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Sacrifices we make for
This-
others.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Guardian suck.
You actually see one.
okay.
And then there's a spark spell.
It's not labeled.
How much?
You bring it over to buy it.
Yes. Oh.
When you pull it off the shelf and knock the dust off of it, there's a oniony smell to it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
You have onion in your brains now.
I didn't even see you.
Shadow.
My boy.
He was looking at my bag. I couldn't see.
Scared
Okay.
of living
Do you
daylights, I won't.
look at it?
Sure.
Okay. Make an Arcana check.
Let's see what we
24. 5. I'm getting used to it.
This is not a common spell. In fact, you've never heard of this spell.
Okay.
Write down flimsy.
Ooh.
You were telling me about that, weren't you?
Yes. How much?
110 gold.
Take it.
And he grabs the scroll. Okay. Weirdo.
Out of curiosity, since the Cauldron of Rebirth can actually change its form, could I see if it's there in a form that he didn't recognize in the shop? Because it can take the form of a small cup that can produce a potion.
It's not gonna be here. I'll tell you.
You tried.
Fair enough.
You aren't high enough level for that. Shh.
Nice try.
All right. So I'm guessing you guys are done shopping.
Yep.
You're
Yep,
gonna
I believe
head
so.
back out.
Yes, we shall be done.
Okay. So now you are headed. I have it wrote down. To Corm Orp, which
So-
is 228 miles.
Is me and Ren gonna make the forgery next week?
You can do it while people drive.
Yeah. That means I
And
can
that's
start
what I'm gonna
working.
call game. As you guys are heading out of town.
Yep.
I thought we were
Um,
in Cornwall.
Nope.
No, we were in another area.
Okay, so heading through there to Trail. and then
All right, thank you for joining us today on Williams Adventure. Sorry it ran late, but it was a lot of fun. And let's go on an adventure or role play something new.